all. It's not like they really, I don't like they really missed much, honestly. I don't think they missed much. Okay, there we go. We're live on YouTube now. We are live. We're pretty close to 2K on YouTube. I think if I get a couple more solid games, a couple more solid videos, and I think your boy is golden on the 2K. I don't think... I'm like if Amy Winehouse was a girl. He has such a way with words. Sorry. She has such a way with words. Okay, let me pop out shot. Okay, I feel like we've done our Black Ops 1 for the night. I can go and look through all this stuff soon. I think I mentioned hotel will be on the smoke spot. Specifically the elevators. We're gonna be hotboxing the elevators for sure. Yeah, let's turn off the PS3. Let's let our old fella rest. Let the old fella rest. I want to play more Terraria and build my house. But I know if I play Terraria, I'm gonna get sucked into it and play it for like another 3 hours. Which wouldn't be the worst thing in the world, because I do like playing Terraria. But, it is my stream, after all. I will try and start the pit tonight, though. I want to play the pit. I do want to finish Expedition 33 at some point. Just to see if that game is as good as people say it is. I don't really have like a huge desire to actually... Shit, I'm bumping the mic, sorry. I don't know. I don't have a huge desire to see everything that Expedition 33 has to offer, but I do want to finish it. I do want to finish it just to see if it kind of is as good as people say it is, and at the same time, I also want to finish it because I want to start playing another Pokemon ROM hack, and I don't want to start 2 RPGs and not finish them, you know? I think tomorrow I'm going to try and pop out of the house and do some door dashing for the first time in a while, though. Because your boy hasn't been, I've been so sick that I would, like, actually just feel bad. I would, like, actually just feel bad if I, was, like, door dashing when I was, you know, still feeling terrible and, like, putting my greasy mittens all over you know, people's food. I feel kind of bad, you know, getting other people sick. You know, this is how the pandemic started, by the way. Is people being like, I'm sick, but I think I will not stay home. That Terraria skit I uploaded is doing pretty well. I'm happy about that. Guys, I'm not gonna lie, I fumbled. I was talking to this girl on Instagram, and I said "country girls make do," and she didn't get the reference, and then I had to explain it to her, and have not got a reply. I may have scared the hose. Your boy may have scared the hose. That's so awkward. Fucking country girls make do. That shit's so funny. Country girls make do. I don't know. I will never apologize for being myself. But that shit's kind of funny. Country girls make do. To be fair, that shit is kind of funny, even if it is unhinged. If nobody in the stream knows what I'm talking about, I'm actually so cooked. I'm doubly cooked if my terminally online audience doesn't even know what the fuck I'm talking about. City girls use a vibrator. Country girls make do. Oh, Jesus Christ. Country girls make do. I just watched my viewer count drop. Country boy, shake it for me, boy. Shake it for me, boy. It's Terraria time. I'm only gonna play a little bit of Terraria. Only a little bit. I just want to build my house. I want to rebuild the fucking tower that I had. Lean World Reborn. Lean World Reborn. What are you doing, bud dog? Butt dog. Butt dog. Butt dog. My Blinkroot farm. Yeah, I made a Blinkroot farm off stream. Off stream? He's fucking cheating. He's fucking cheating. Do, 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 do. I see a shit ton of clay under here. So, your boy's gonna get to it. See, the, what do I even call the fucking settlement? Lean Town, because we're in Lean World? Lean World. Mikey's so funny for thinking of that. Just calling it Lean World for no reason. I don't know about no reason. No, I'm kidding. I have the addict gene. I'm not doing hard drugs. Gonna get fucking one shot. That's a loser mindset. It's really not. It's really not. You need to try it. Not funny. Like, actually not funny. Not gonna lie. You need to be bold. I have drug addicts in my family. That was not a joke, man. That was actually like a very serious statement. Not to get butthurt all of a sudden, but I guess I did kind of say it in like a joking manner, so maybe that's on me. Oh damn, yeah. It was like not a joke at all. Not to get like butthurt all of a sudden. Okay, Gramps. But yeah. Obviously don't want to get too in-depth about it. But yeah. Considering the fact that I smoked weed like once at 17, and I was like, yeah, I'm going to do this like every day for the rest of my life. It's like, nope. Nope. Kids take Adderall, though. It really is. Because then that sets them up to be like addicts for life, basically. It's like, do you really think like a 13, 14-year-old is like gonna have the forethought to like build healthy substance, you know, like use habits after that? It's like, shit's crazy. I think it's especially funny when they fucking... South Park kind of had a bit about this too. They're like, oh, you're a kid who doesn't want to sit still for 8 hours a day? Yeah, we're gonna pump you up with Ritalin, buddy. Like, that's the shit that's really crazy. Yeah, I'll play Fallout here in a bit, but Terraria calls to me. Terraria calls to me like a siren, bro. I don't know. I do love the Fallout show for what it's worth, but I'll be damned if the discourse around it isn't fucking, like, awful, you know? I kind of talked about this the other day, like, love the Fallout show, but some people on the internet just literally hate everything. I need to make an Instagram. I need to make a content Instagram. I think in a few years, Instagram is going to be what TikTok was for short-term content. I'm sensing... I'm sensing like a lot of Fallout should have standalone episodes like Cowboy Bebop. That would be cool, actually. That would be cool. I would be down with that. Yeah, that'd be pretty sweet. Fuck this little red thing. Fuck this blue thing. Black Mirror? Maybe, yeah. I'm a Black Mirror hater, dude. People will try to recommend you to watch Black Mirror, and they're like, oh my god, you gotta watch this show, dude. It'll make you feel fucking terrible after you watch it. I'm like, man, I don't want to watch this, man. It's like, yeah, man, fucking, you gotta watch this show. After you watch it, you're gonna sit there for 20 minutes and just be like, whoa, this sucks. It's like, yeah, that doesn't sound like a great time, man. That doesn't sound like a whole bundle of fun to me, honestly. Maybe it's just me. New Vegas Lone Wolf. Yeah, dude, that one actually did kind of creep me out when I first ran into it. I remember that one. Might as well do this at this point. I kind of like the grass, though. Gives it a nice natural look to it. Au naturel. A battle royale with cheese, if you will. Au naturel. Alright, I gotta make a shit ton of brick. Brick, baby. I'll probably need more than this, honestly. Yeah, no Terraria with the homies tonight, but maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow. It's so hard getting 3 employed men to have schedules that line up. Well, 2 employed men. I'm self-employed, actually. I really am, though. Now, do I make a ton of money being self-employed? Well, we'll leave that up to the viewers at home. I'd rather make like a slightly smaller amount of money than have a job that literally makes me want to kill myself, though. So it's, hey, you don't make any money if you're dead. You don't make any money if you, well, you still make money, but you don't get to keep any of your money if you fucking kill yourself because you hate your life because of your job. It's like, it's really not hyperbole to say that, you know? Because for a lot of people, your life, your job kind of is like your life, and it sucks. It's like you see your family, you know, you see your family less than you see your coworkers. Like, that's so fucked up. I know, I'm far from the first person to say capitalism bad, but still. Man, I just hope all we can hope for is that, like, everybody in the current administration just fucking actually gets Nuremberged. That's all we can hope for at this point. Like, bro, did y'all hear about them arresting, like, those people that were covering the church protest? There was, like, a church where they found out one of the guys that ran the church was, like, part of ICE. So then, people were doing protests, and then the government is, like, arresting people that were covering the protests in that church. Because they're like, you're disturbing religious rights. We have a zero tolerance policy on this. It's like, seriously? Of course it's a Christian church, by the way. If it was a mosque or something like that, nobody would care. The government would just look the other way. Of course, if it was a mosque, I doubt that anybody worshipping at a mosque would be supporting ICE, but that's beyond the point. What do you guys think Kristi Noem's dog thinks of this? Oh wait, she shot it, so we don't know. She fucking blasted her dog away, so we're not gonna know that, unfortunately. This is what Kristi Noem did to her dog because it was annoying her. Crazy shit about that is that South Park did not make that shit up as a joke. Like, some people think that, like, South Park made up that shit because South Park talked about her shooting her dog. No, dude. And the crazy thing is that it wasn't even something that, like, people, it wasn't even something that people had to, like, dig up about her. She, like, straight up admits to just bleefing her fucking dog in her book or whatever. It's just so crazy to me. It's like that meme. Me when I have to shoot my dog because it's what even... I have to Google this now. Why did... This is going to put me on a watch list. Why did Chrissy Noem shoot her dog? She shot her 14-month-old dog. She intended to train for hunting pheasants. After the canine ruined a hunt, killed another family's chickens, and moved to bite her. That's so fucking crazy. Noam said Cricket had an aggressive personality and was untrainable. Noam took Cricket on a pheasant hunt with older dogs, trying to treat the canine, but Cricket went out of her mind with excitements, chasing all the birds and having the time of her life. That shit's crazy, man. Holy shit. She said she called Cricket, then used an e-collar to try and control the dog. On her way home, Cricket escaped the truck and killed the chickens of a local family, who Noam compensated. The dog whipped around to bite me, the politician wrote. After that, I realized I had to put her down. She led Cricket to a gravel pit and shot the dogs. Shot the dog. God, that's crazy. Led the dog to a gravel pit like it was fucking Breaking Bad, dude. You know what most normal people do when they have a dog like that? They fucking train it. Or they take it to a trainer. Or they rehome the dog. They don't fucking take it. They don't fucking Mike Ehrmantraut their dog, dude. Look at the flowers, Cricket. Yeah, I guess lineating your dog would be a better, better way of putting it. I had a dog that got out and killed my neighbor's chickens. Yeah, it was a dog. Have I told the story of how I've probably told the story before of how I got my brother his dog. Or my brother ended up taking in the dog. I was actually hitting the bong outside of Robbie's house. And somebody fucking, like, pulled up on his road. And, somebody pulled up on his road. And, we heard, like, a door shut. It was weird because it was like a I can't remember if it was like a motorcycle or if it was like an SUV. My little dog killed chickens. Yeah, dogs kill chickens all the time. And not to say one animal's life is inherently more valuable than the other, but I mean... We kill chickens for fucking food. We kill millions of chickens for food. Like, they are a fucking... What is the word? They are a meat animal. Like, I know a lot of people keep them for eggs and stuff, but I mean, like, if we're going to be so appalled at the dog killing chickens, then, I mean, are you a vegetarian? Are you a vegetarian? No, Christy Noam is not a fucking vegetarian. I'm not a fucking vegetarian either, so I'm not going to get on my moral high horse over a dog, you know. And the crazy thing is that she said she was training the dog to kill pheasants. She said it was she was train. The dog was doing its damn job. The dog was doing its damn job. Oh, the dog killed the bird killing dog killed the dogs. Dogs eaten by humans. Yeah, people also eat dogs too. You know, and as Westerners, we find that pretty appalling, but I mean, it's, you know, we eat pig all the time, and pigs are smarter than dogs. I still couldn't watch somebody, like, kill a dog for meat in front of me, though. Like, I say that, not even my dog, I couldn't watch somebody, like, that's just how, you know, it's just how it is, you know, it's just how we is as Westerners, you know. You know, dogs are our pets. It really is that simple. It's like, a Chinese person might not have an issue with it, but I'm gonna have an issue with it. You know, if they're killing dogs on the other side of the world, you know, fuck it. But if they're killing a dog right in front of me, I'm like, no. I'd do everything in my power to stop it. I will say, it does slightly bother. I could stop eating pork. I could not stop eating chickens, because I do not feel bad for chickens. Chickens are assholes. I'm sure chickens can be sweet, but, maybe I just will never, maybe that's hypocritical of me, but I'll never feel for a chicken like I will a dog, because I've never had chickens as pets like that. Maybe it's just that simple. Its throat slit. Just kept scrolling while the guys were laughing. Oh, that is sad. And that's another thing too, is like, if I saw a pig in front of me getting slaughtered, I probably wouldn't be down with it either. I'd probably be like, no, even though I literally eat pig every day. Or if I saw a cow in front of me getting slaughtered, I'm just a bleeding heart liberal. That's like, I don't really like to fish because, I don't know, I feel so bad hooking the fish, but I'm sure if I was, starving out in the wilderness, or if I was born like 200 years ago, I'm sure I would not have a problem with, hooking a fish through the mouth and then eating it, I'm sure I probably wouldn't have a problem with it. But anyways, yeah, Christy Noem killing her fucking dog is insane. I just realized how insane it is that she's like... Because I didn't really know the entire story. I knew she kind of killed the dog because it was rowdy or whatever. But I didn't know it was a pheasant hunting dog that she killed. It's like, dude, if... It's like, okay, so the dog was... It's like, okay, let me get this straight. The dog was too aggressive and tried to bite you. And it killed your neighbor's chickens, and it wasn't a good pheasant hunting dog. It sounds like the dog was pretty damn good at killing birds. Here's a secret, you guys. Dogs that you train to kill shit will normally bite people. Like, my cousins had hound dogs. They kept the hound dogs up on chains. Hound dog. And when I say hound dog... Oh, God. Am I allowed to say... They called it a coon dog, but I'm not going to say that because somebody might get the wrong idea. The raccoon hunting dog. They kept the fucking raccoon hunting dog on a chain, and they literally told all the kids, like, hey, be careful going near that thing. It may bite you, Because that's how you get dogs to kill stuff. Dogs that are friendly with people generally do not want to kill things for sport. Just as a general rule. That's why it's hard to have, like, that's why it's hard to have, like, a guard dog, and that's why it's hard to have like a genuine guard dog that will fucking murk an intruder and have them around children and stuff, because when you train an animal to have a killing instinct like that, it's not going to have human intelligence to differentiate between threat and something that's annoying it. They're just going to fucking murder. They're just going to you literally train them to murder. But anyways, getting back to the story, I had a dog that killed chickens one time. He was a great dog. I'll tell the story of how I got this dog. I think I've posted a picture of that dog before. My mom hates that dog, so I don't get to dog sit. To be fair, I get why she hates the dog, because I think last time I dog sat the dog and it stayed here. It pissed in the house. But, oh, money draw. Hell yeah. So anyways, I'm sitting outside of Robbie's house. Robbie's got like this, he lives on like a private road. LPearly needs a story time reward like Big Ol' Brain. Yeah, but then I would run out of stories. I've already told most of the interesting things that have happened to me in my life. Maybe. Not a bad idea. I do kind of want to revamp my channel points. Big Ol' Brain never runs out, though. Maybe Brain has had a more interesting life than me, alright? Maybe Brain has had a more interesting life than me, alright? I don't know. I can't think of, like, stories off the bat. I have to have, like, some sort of impetus. I have to have something to, like, start, I feel like I need something that'll push me to start it. Okay. Anyways. Bobbert has this, like... He lives on, like, what they call, like, a private road. So he's got, like, a road that, like, snakes around, basically. I guess a better way of saying is he lives off, like, a back road. So anyways, the year... Man, what year was it? It was after I graduated, but before I went to college. It was before I was 21... People keep going close to autofellatio. I mean, you're not wrong. I feel kind of bad because I know somebody's going to redeem autofellatio, and it's like... I want to at least, like, do something. But obviously I can't fucking whip out my penis on stream or I'll get banned. Well, maybe not on this stream. Anyways. I was redoing my Twitch settings the other day. I was like, yo, I can stream to my free cams using OBS? Fuck yeah. Anyways. This shit was probably, I think it was probably 2018 or 2019, because I think it was before we could drink, for reasons I'll get into later. I think it was before we could drink for reasons I'll get into later. But, anyways, so we're sitting outside, we're chilling, we're hitting the bong, and this car rolls up, and we hear, like, I can't remember, I want to think it was like a motorcycle or something, because we weren't paying, like, a lot of attention to the whatever car was on the road, you know? We weren't paying, like, a ton of attention, obviously, but, I remember hearing, like a car door shut, or maybe, like, a latch or something, and then, like, 2 seconds later, this fucking blue healer runs up to me and my homie that are smoking, and I'm like, bro. I was like, bro, somebody just fucking dumped this dog. Because where I live, people dump their dogs, like, all the time. Like, it's very, very common for people to, like, they don't want their dog, and they don't want to take it to the pound for whatever reason. Some people have the idea that, like, no, if I take it to the pound, then they're just going to kill the dog. So I'm just going to let the dog loose into the woods, because it'll live a better life then. Which is so fucking stupid, because the dog just goes to the pound anyways. The dog will spend like a week or two out in the woods, and then somebody will, like, but then they still want, like, human affection, so the dog will just come up to someone. I mean, I almost ended up having to take the dog to the pound, but what will happen is literally, like, in that situation is the dog will be outside for, like, a week. They'll be outside in the fucking weather. They're cold and scared the whole time because they're used to living inside. And, yeah, if you dump a dog, fuck you. I think you deserve to die. Anyways, unironically, I think there should be criminal penalties for dumping your dog. Like, very severe criminal penalties. Because not only does it put the dog... I'm never going to tell this story, holy shit. Why does ad time always start as soon as you tell a story? Simple solution to that is to subscribe. You're in ad jail, so I don't think Zero even heard that. But, yeah, there's an easy solution to that. Anyways, dumping your dog, fuck you. If you dump your dog, go eat a bullet. This dog runs up to us, and I literally canceled my plans for the night, which was to go to this, actually, no, I think what ended up happening is I ended up driving the dog back to my house, and I put him in a kennel at my house, you know, gave him food, gave him water, which it made me so sad, because the dog was so, like, you could just tell he was, like, so confused, and he was so scared, and, eventually my brother ended up keeping the dog, because my brother has never had, like, a pet that didn't get fucking, this is so sad. My brother has almost never had a pet that didn't get run over or something, so I think, you know, I don't know, I was happy to see him get that dog and then have the dog, you know, be relatively healthy. But anyways, that dog was a fucker. It was a blue heeler. Let me find a picture of that dog. Very cute dog. My brother ended up naming it Diego, which, I don't exactly know why, but, yeah, let me find a picture of the dog. Very pretty dog. Very pretty blue heeler. Wow, my phone is sorting by images of the dog. Oh, yeah, this is from, like, 3 years ago. He hasn't been at our house in a while. Oh, I love this dog. He's a fuck. This dog's a fucking asshole. But he's so sweet. He is so sweet. He's so sweet to people. See? Fucker looks like Bluey. He ran up, and, it's not focusing. But you guys get the picture. Yeah. Anyways, sweet-looking dog, but he got out, and he killed my neighbor's chickens at one point. And, you know, my neighbors weren't really upset about it. You know, because that's kind of how it is out there. They're just like, whatever, you know. You know, it weren't like they were relying on the chickens for fucking subsistence farming or anything. Yeah, the dog got out and killed chickens, so guess what we did to it? I didn't fucking shoot my dog like Christy Noem. We just tied the dog up, or we didn't tie the dog up. We just, you know, didn't let the dog out and let him run away anymore. We just didn't let him run around anymore. Yeah, unlike Christy Noem, I didn't fucking shoot my dog when it became an inconvenience to me. Although I don't own that dog, my brother owns that dog, but he didn't shoot the dog either. So that's the most insane thing about the story is like, the dog killed the chickens, so I had to shoot it because it could have bit me or my children. First of all, there's a world of difference between killing chickens and biting you and your family. And if you're gonna train the dog to kill shit anyways, it's gonna bite you. That's fucking extremely common. Even I know that, and I'm a fucking hicklib. I don't even live in the country anymore. But my cousins were farmers, and they had fucking hound dogs. And they were literally like, hey, watch out. It might bite you, because we train it to kill shit. So, like, the fact that Christy Noem even said that, it's like, she's literally just lying. She's fucking lying through her teeth. It's insane. Because there's gonna be people who are gonna take her at her word. There's gonna be fucking people who are gonna take Christy Noem for her word. And be like, well, the dog was causing an issue to her and her children. No, the dog was doing its fucking job. You were training the dog, because it's like, the dog wasn't a good pheasant hunting dog, so we shot it, because it was trying to bite me. The dog was doing its job. The dog was clocked in, it was doing whatever it thought it had to do. Was she the lady South Park made fun of? Yes. But, like, the thing about it is that I think a lot of people think South Park made her shooting her dog up. Like you know, because obviously Trump isn't in bed with Satan, as far as I know. Obviously Satan isn't pregnant with Trump's baby. But, like, no, Christy Noem fucking shooting her dog is, like, actually real. Sometimes truth is stranger than fiction. Excuse me. What the hell is that? Angry dandelion. Boy, if you don't get your stupid ass out of here. Don't get your ugly ass. If you don't get your ugly ass out of here. Man, I need to watch. It's the last one of the season? Is it the last one of the season? I was going to say, I haven't watched. I don't have Paramount. Whenever I hang out with Robbie, though, I do watch the new South Park, because he has Paramount. I know the last one. Have they came out with any new South Park episodes since the Dandelion Ice Age? Ah, okay. I remember that, yeah. Fucking Ice Age. What a good movie. The first Ice Age. What a good movie. Amore. 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 I don't actually remember how that song goes. But that's how I remember it. Amore. 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 Holy shit. I didn't see this episode. Wait, I feel like... Wait, is this not... Okay, season 20. Season 28. Okay, yeah, this is the one I watched recently. Amore. Homeboy. I feel like I haven't seen these episodes. But yeah, I saw the 6-7 joke. Oh yeah, I saw the Studio Ghibli episode. Okay, so I have seen... Oh, okay, so they haven't made any new South Park episodes, unfortunately. The dandelion. Alright, I'll make our little... our little boss arena over here. So then it's just like the old world. Wait, can I make cloud platforms? That would honestly probably be better. Ad for Mortal Kombat 2, the movie in it? Oh god. Are these the new Mortal Kombat movies or the old Mortal Kombat movies? Are they? Did they even make a new... I think I'm tripping saying new Mortal Kombat movie. I could be wrong. The old one. The old ones were kind of peak, not gonna lie. They were fun slop to put on, I'm not gonna lie. Mortal Kombat! Ba, 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 ba. 94? Damn. Damn, son. These rollerblades rock. Oh, they look nice. Yeah, I have a couple Nintendo... I think I have, like, I think in one of the... Because I have a couple old Nintendo Power magazines, and I think they have an ad for the canceled StarCraft game in them. Maybe? I could be wrong. I could actually be wrong. I have a bunch of Wolverine and Iron Man ones. Can't decide between which character to read, so can you? Maybe Iron Man? I don't know. I think Iron Man... I don't know. People, I can't remember if people liked or disliked Iron Man before the MCU. I know he was kind of like a C-list superhero, but, I can't remember if people like him now. Or if people liked him before that. It's crazy because Thor was like... I felt like when I would see, like, advertisements for Marvel stuff as a kid, it'd always be like Thor, Spider-Man, the Hulk, Captain America, like old school Thor 2 with like the fucking the winged helmet. Like winged helmet Thor. It would always be like winged helmet Thor, Spider-Man, Captain America, no Iron Man. X-Men and Fantastic Four. Yeah. Fantastic Four. Yeah, Wolverine, like classic, like yeah, probably Fantastic Four would be there. Fuck you. Fuck you. Maybe I should build the boss arena slightly further away from our base. Might not be a terrible idea. Cause then I can, yeah, it would be smarter to build my house. It'd be smarter to build my house over this way, actually. Well, at this point, let me do this. Gonna get rid of my boots. Bow, 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 bow. I like the Skeletron-shaped cloud in the back. Yeah, we'll keep that right there. Small Soldiers. Ah, Small Soldiers rocks. Dude, I swear Small Soldiers used to be on YouTube for free. I swear Small Soldiers used to be free with ads on YouTube. So that meant theoretically I could watch it on Twitch. And then I'm going to blame the Trump administration for that, actually. The Trump administration colluded directly to keep a Small Soldiers LPearly React stream from happening. Man, I remember going over to my cousin's house, and they had like this old creaky farmhouse. But they had this computer that had like a shit ton of Windows XP games. And we watched Small Soldiers, so I was pretty happy. They like actually lived on a farm too. Like the rooster woke me up, I remember. LPearly cousin stories are always funny. Except for when they're extremely sad. I have a few of those, but I don't really tell them on stream, obviously. Bro, you're gonna scare the hoes. You're gonna scare the hoes. Dude! Do, 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 do. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Do 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 do. I wonder how the Blink Root farm is going. I'm liking the little wood hotel that we've got so far. Will this replant from my inventory? Replant seeds from my inventory? I don't think it will. No, it does. Oh my god, that's so useful. That's actually crazy. I've been singing Agony by Young Lean literally all day. That song is so good. Conversations caved in. I adore you. Sound of your skin. Isolation caved in. I adore you. Sound of your skin. Alright, yeah, let's make this a little bit further over here. I'd be comfortable. Yeah. Making this like a little bit further over. Fuck off, zombie. Fuck off, zombie. I'm trying to organize my shelf. Somehow I only have a single Spider-Man. Nice. Well, I mean, it sounds like you want more, so maybe not nice, but... Hey, we take those. We take those. Oh my god, fuck off. Fuck out of here. Fuck out the way, meow. Fuck out the way, meow. You know what I am gonna do? I'm gonna go kill the Eye of Cthulhu like 5 times. So I can get money. Fuck bitches, get money. Fuck bitches, get money. I like how it's still entirely unclear whether or not it's fuck bitches, get money, or fuck bitches, get money. Like, are we casting aside? Are we saying like fuck bitches, like I don't need bitches, I'm gonna get money? Or are we saying like I'm getting bitches and I'm getting money? If you listen to the song Junior Mafia, they never make it clear. They never specify. Oh fuck. No, not the grass. I can't have grass on here, otherwise Blinkroot won't grow. The theater of thugs is still around. When I'm awake, I lose my mind. For me, it happens all the time. Isolation's caved in. I adore you, sound of your skin. I don't think grass can grow over stone. Isolation caved in. I adore you, sound of your skin. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh wait, I need these cloud blocks actually. It's like one reason I came up here. Theater of Thugs is still around. I don't mind playing on the Terraria world without my friends online, because I'm really just building stuff. This stuff I would have done, you know, I would have just ended up doing this while they were online. So this way we can, you know, go spelunking and stuff. We can actually play the game. Oh my god. That fallen star just bleefed that motherfucker. I can give this money trough to Chris, too. Mikey's just kind of along for the ride at this point. In terms of Terraria. Man, fuck you. Blinkroot. See, if I go fast enough, I just outrun all these enemies. I don't really need that Blinkroot back there. Would be nice, but... I'll take that one, though. Haha, don't mind if I do. You know what, let me, I think it's gonna be too late to fight the eye at this point. I will take all this cloud, though. Give me your cloud. I don't have any BAMs on me. I doubt I'll need this much cloud for anything. I'm gonna take it anyways. You know what, while I'm at it, I'm gonna beat up all these... Oh my god, there's so many enemies up here, it's actually crazy. And there is not a... Oh, there is a... Oh! Jesus Christ. Magic missile, magic missile, magic missile. Magic missile! Magic missile, magic missile, magic missile. I love magic missile, dude. I can just toss that shit up in the air and it'll start killing shit. Magic missile. Magic missile. Magic missile. Lightning bolt. Lightning bolt. Ooh. I almost became a magic missile fucking burning up on re-entry. Jesus Christ. Magic missile. Lightning bolt. Lightning bolt. I could have swore he said magic missile in that video. But I think I think my brain morphed two different videos together. Of him saying lightning bolt and magic missile. Because I think it's two different videos. Because I went and looked up the original video and he doesn't yell magic missile in the original video. Even though I was so fucking sure that he did. Am I wrong? Nope. Mandela effect. That's kind of like some funny shit, honestly, that people are like, could I have gotten a minor detail wrong about something? No, I think the whole universe has changed, actually. It's like, actually, I think we're living in a parallel universe. Am I wrong? No, there's no way. We live in a parallel universe. It's like, okay, that's a reasonable reaction, I think. Put this weapon in here. I think we already have a honey dispenser, don't we? We already have a honey dispenser. I'm selling it. Lightning bolt. Lightning bolt. Lightning bolt. Thankfully, I've been, I've been feeling, like, less sick lately. I know I kind of mentioned that, I've been feeling kind of sick lately. Which is good, because, like, a few more days, and I probably would have, like, went to the doctor. Maybe went to the ER. My shelf looks so funny. Hulk, Robin, Iron Man, Wolverine, and then randomly Moby Dick. Mystical Charger going from Yart to phone to school computer. It's fucking with piece of cord. I feel like I'm confused. My shelf is real. I don't know. Bro, I feel like I genuinely am living in like a... I feel like I'm genuinely living in like a Pokemon Emerald fucking secret base because my room is just full of Pokemon plushies. I need to get this one sewed up. Yeah, when I get some fun money, I want to get this one because this is supposed to be a reversible plush. This is supposed to be reversible. Get my power bank out of here. This is supposed to be reversible, and it's supposed to be reversing a Snorlax. See, you could even see his little Snorlax hole poking out there. It's fucking W piece of cord. Hell yeah. Yeah, I've even got my Game Boy right here, my OG Game Boy. Man, you know what? LPearly React stream. Here we go. LPearly React stream. LPearly React stream. Oh no, it's this one. Banger. It's the episode where Meowth learns to speak English. We used to fucking... Dude. I know I'm gonna sound like an old person again. This is the only way you could watch an episode of Pokemon in the back of your parents' car on like a road trip. We watched this shit at 15 FPS, 150 fucking kilobyte audio quality. It was absolutely peak. Absolutely peak, if you would. We're not gonna watch this whole thing. Am I even allowed to put this on? I didn't think you guys can hear it that well. Honestly, the video quality is not that terrible. Oh my god, this is literally a filler episode where they have to go and fucking... This is actually a filler episode. Put on the Smosh version. Oh my god. I saw this video where somebody, like... Somebody went to the Pokemon in real life park. Man, I watched Pokemon in real life for the first time. Oh, I'm streaming on YouTube right now. I think YouTube would actually blow up my house if I watched the Smosh video on stream. That's kind of the downside of streaming on YouTube, but I can always turn the YouTube stream off. I am streaming on YouTube, right? I think I am. Yeah, I am right now. Nobody's tuning in, though. LOL. Oh, well. When I'm awake, I lose my mind. I swear it happens all the time. Oracle after saying to TikTok, fuck you. Dude, I genuinely think TikTok is... I think people are going to have a mass exodus from TikTok. I think even now, TikTok has a lot less users than it did probably like a year ago. I would feel pretty confident in saying that. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. But I feel pretty confident in saying that. Because, I mean, there was like the debacle at the beginning of the year where everyone was pretty much convinced it was going to go away. Landon popped over to YouTube. Thank you, Landon. I would rather have an empty TikTok. I would rather have an empty YouTube stream than have to fight with TikTok, honestly. I've done my fair share of dunking on TikTok. I'm sure you guys don't want to hear me bitch again about how I don't like that platform, but did you all see me post about literally TikTok was giving me shit for posting that video about me talking about how I didn't like TikTok. Like, TikTok was literally tried to tell me that video of me, literally a video, said I was unoriginal. Yes. Which I'm thinking it might be because I already posted the video, but I had to repost the video because the video disappeared. Like, you couldn't watch the video, so of course I'm going to repost it. You know? It's like, if you get 5 of these, this will jeopardize your ability to monetize your accounts. Are you fucking serious? What is this fucking clown world that we live in? Like, what are you actually talking about? Like, your fucking shit going down is the only reason I had to repost this in the first place. Genuine clown website. They make... This is... Like, I don't want to not stream on a site I have 10,000 followers on. But it's crazy that, like I said, it's more lucrative for me to not stream on TikTok because I'll make more money off of posting skit content. Like, that's, you know, I would love, like I literally have said this so many times, like I would love to stream on TikTok, but they make it so hard to want to stream on that app. Like, if I'm just going to be fighting, you know, fighting it the whole time, it's like, well, what is the actual point? You know, if I'm gonna be on my man period the whole stream, you know, because I'm fighting the word filter, I don't feel that's gonna be an entertaining stream for people. Ugh. Dude, nobody wants to watch me play Terraria. This sucks. The people are not interested in Terraria, but I'm fucking addicted to Terraria. I kind of get it, because there's kind of a lot going on in this game. Plus, I'm covering the mini-map in my health bar. I don't have, like, a great spot to put my, I don't know, like, a great spot to put my... I guess I could put, like, over here, but then I'm covering my inventory. But the people probably don't care to see my inventory. I feel like the best webcam spot is actually, like, right here for Terraria. Maybe? Maybe? The mom from Home Alone passed away. Yeah, it is sad. You know what's even sadder though? Not trying to have a sad off, but ICE fucking breaking into that woman's house. ICE like this is actually an amazing spot for the webcam on Terraria. I'm gonna do this from the webcam. I'm gonna do this from now on. What are you doing here? Bottom left. What's up, Chris? I'm building... I'm advancing. I'm fighting all the bosses without you. No, I'm kidding. I'm building, basically. I'm building another boss arena for if we want to... I think bottom left is better. Probably, yeah. Because then I'm only really covering, like, crafting and then some other stuff. I could also make it, like... I don't want to scale down the window, though. Because then I'll be, I used to enter a consulate? Like another, like an ambassador office, basically? Bottom right. Chris, are you fucking with me? Bottom left. Bottom left. Bottom right, actually. Yeah, I guess bottom right isn't covering a whole lot. It covers, like, my equipment, which isn't crazy. But yeah, I'm building a little boss arena. Although I don't really know what boss we would fight here. I think there's like some hard mode bosses that we could probably fight here. But then I might build my house again. Oh my god, my dog just ripped ass. Because I was like, I want to play Terraria, and I'd rather do all the boring building stuff. Like right now, so then I can actually play with you know, I can actually go like spelunking with you and Mikey or something instead of building while you guys are on. Also, I made a blink root farm. I also have these fucking badass roller skates. I made a blink root farm, and also I got this item that basically spawns... What's up, Ifasanote? Building is the most fun thing at game. It kind of is fun. I got this thing that summons a flying piggy bank, so you don't have to run Chester as a pet if you don't want. But I'm keeping Chester because that's my boy. I think we should move Arena away from the town because we don't want Mike to die. We don't want Nice to die. I mean, it's decently far enough away from the town. I mean, we're gonna be like a whole screen away. So... like, I would always have my arena, like, pretty decently far away. I guess I could move it a little bit further away, but... NPCs dying... Bosses travel off screen, though. I can move it a little bit further away if you think it's going to be an issue, but I mean, NPCs dying is basically like a band-aid in Terraria. They fucking come back after like a day. It's like Dragon Ball. Everybody comes back after like 3 days. My book has an ad for the original DS. Hell yeah. Yeah, I can build the arena a little bit further away. This grasshopper is getting fucking bleefed. Fuck out the way, meow. Fuck out the way, meow. Can bosses destroy terrain and stuff too? I'm not sure. So, I'm actually going to look up what all has been added, because today I was like, wow, the last boss that I remember getting added was Plantera. I looked it up. Plantera was added in fucking like 2013. Plantera was added in like 2013. A boss to break the poorhouses. Maybe, yeah. Let's see. Let's hurry up. Yeah, holy shit. There's like... Wait, I feel like I remember them adding Golem. I think some of these bosses you have to fucking go into a different biome to fight anyways. So maybe it's stupid to even build this, honestly. No, we can use this for some of the hard mode bosses. Yeah, we can use this for like the twins, destroyer. Yeah, so this won't be entirely useless. I will build it a little bit further over at the request of Chris, though. Quiz. And then I'll build my house. And then I'll probably use it. Some bosses we can use it on still. Yeah. It's not a terrible idea to have. Man, these building accessories make this shit go by so much easier. The mechs and a few more. Yeah, we can use it to fight the twins and stuff. A lot of the mechanical bosses it'll be good to fight them with. I do find building fun in this game. It is pretty fun. Dude, okay, I will say Vanilla Terraria does have a bit of grind to it. So I do get people who use mods to skip a lot of it, but at the same time, it's like, I think that's part of the point, man. My brain is sponging info. Yeah. See, it's why I was like, this will be a fun. I was like, the Terraria playthrough will be fun because I know like a lot of the old school Terraria stuff. Welcome back, Shy ZP. My brain doesn't work. Hey, it's 2 a.m. I don't think anybody's brain is supposed to work this late. Humans are not supposed to be up playing video games at 2 a.m. We're supposed to be like, the only reason a human being should be awake at 2 a.m. like in the wild is for like foraging for berries after you wake up from a nap. And then you go back to bed so you can hunt during the daytime. It's so weird when you get spooked out when you're like in the woods at night or something and you're like, it's like it's almost like a fucking primal fear. It's like, oh, this is what your body is like. This is like what you're evolutionarily supposed to be scared of. You're not supposed to be scared of like car accidents or shit. You're supposed to be scared of an animal fucking coming out of the woods and eating you while you're sleeping. It's only 11 for me. Mental illness time zone? I love referring to any other time zone other than the one I live in as... I feel like I can buy dirt bombs and it might make this faster. The dirt bomb is so funny. I was like, dude, dirt bomb has got to be an item like exclusively for griefing. And then I was like, well, actually, I started like filling in a lot of dirt on a lot of these worlds. I was like, wait, I can actually see how dirt bomb would be legitimately useful, not just for griefing. The Wendigo. Banshees. Yeah. Skinwalker. Dude, the Skinwalker green text used to actually creep me out. I don't get scared by too many fictional stories on the internet, but like, the Skinwalker stories would always fucking creep me out. Like, there was one that was like, I went camping out in the woods in this trailer one time, and this thing started knocking on the door, and asking me to let it in, and it didn't sound human. It sounded like when a parrot tries to imitate human speech. They just don't have the right speech cadence and stuff, and it scared the fucking shit out of me. There was like another like 4chan creepypasta that I read that I can't find. It was like, it might have been camera heads, or it might have been like grifters or something. It was some story like that, and it really scared me. I haven't been able to find it. Oh damn, I'm going camping in a tent. I never went camping before. I haven't been like camping in a while. I don't want to go. Sorry, evil LPearly. You're scaring me. Just shoot anybody in the woods that you come across, and you'll be fine. I was gonna say, you're going camping when it's this cold, and then I remember that you also live in California. I used to think creepypastas were real. Dude, I thought Russian sleep experiment was real for like a decent amount of time too. Oh, my family and my uncle's family. Nah, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. You'll be fine, evil LPearly. You'll be fine, evil twin. I thought Russian sleep experiment was real, or I was like convinced it could be real. Ooh, shout out to Streamboo. I was convinced Russian experiment was like, I don't think when I think I was pretty convinced that it was real. Oh fuck, I didn't even see what the traveling merchant had. Fuck you. Fuck this shit. I'm making dirt bombs, dude. Dirt bomb time. Oh, wait, I don't have bombs. Okay, if I make that like a little bit taller, I think it'll be fun. I used to think some SCPs were real. Fair, honestly. Dude, SCP is so cool. It sucks because I feel like something like something like SCP would be so hard to get started on like the modern internet, just because everyone would just Smile Dog. Dude, Smile Dog used to scare the fucking shit out of me. Smile Dog used to actually scare the shit out of me. Like I used to like close the whole fucking window if I saw Smiling Dog on YouTube when I was younger. Smile Dog and like the fucked up and gross version of Smile Dog. The fucked up and evil version of Smile Dog. One of my friends was obsessed with Tiki Toby. I do not know Tiki Toby. That and what was the one? It was like a yeah. I'm not familiar with Tiki Toby. The Rake. Ooh, the Rake was scary. Rake was scary. What was the one? It was like if you watched it on YouTube, the guy would like come kill you or something. It was like, this video drives people crazy. Let me see. Creepy YouTube video. It had like a Spanish guy. Creepy YouTube video that makes you go insane. I'm Googling it. It had like a Spanish or like a Mexican name, maybe. I don't remember what it was, but it was just like a portrait of a guy, and he was just like staring into it. Obey the Walrus? No, it wasn't Obey the Walrus. It was like I think that one is crazy though. I'm gonna Google YouTube creepypastas. Lavender Town. Yeah, Hypno's Lullaby. Wikipedia list of creepypastas. Holy shit. I feel fantastic. It was not... Wait, created by John Bergeron in 2033. John Bergeron, the motherfucker from... The motherfucker from AFV? Momo Challenge, Funland, Robert the Doll, The Rake, Russian Speed. I'm literally scrolling through the Wikipedia page. Was it the guy that would upload him sitting in his YouTube video for no reason? No, I have to find it. Just stare into the camera on the floor. No, I have to find it. I feel like I have to find it, or otherwise nobody's gonna know what I'm talking about. Because I feel like everybody's seen it. Old YouTube creepy video. Guy staring into camera. Red. Yeah, here we go. I found it on TOMT. Click for a link to the answer. Know your meme. Yeah, okay, it was this guy. Hold on, I'm just gonna open Firefox. It was this one. It was this guy. I have to make sure Content ID is not gonna fucking murder me if I do this. Yeah, this one. This one would scare the fuck out of me when I was younger for some reason. Shit would scare me, dude. I don't know why. And it's funny because it's just a dude, like, staring into the camera. Like, it's literally just a dude staring into the camera. Like, it's not even like people found the original photo of Jeff the Killer. Did they really? I know people were looking for it. Original Jeff the Killer image finally found. Oh, I think you're right. I found it on Reddit. Hold on, let me, Oh, wait, this is from 4 years ago. Okay, I think this is fake. Okay, whoops. I thought this was from recent. From recent. But my window's smiling. I used to watch Minecraft creepypasta roleplays. I used to watch Mr. Creepypasta on YouTube, I'm pretty sure, so. Was that his name? I think that was the dude I used to watch. I think Mr. Creepypasta was my dude. I think Mr. Creepypasta was my fucking guy. I need money. Fuck the eye. Magic missile, 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 magic missile. Oh fuck, I can sell the zombie arm. Magic missile, magic missile, magic missile. Chester's running around like, what the fuck? Magic missile, magic missile, magic missile. Looked into it right now, guess it was fake. Damn, we both got duped. We both got duped, bro. I wonder if they play ads on my YouTube stream. Since I don't have ads, I've qualified for AdSense, but it hasn't been set up yet. Let me know if you get any ads on the YouTube stream, Chris. I would hope that they wouldn't be running ads on my content if I wasn't getting, paid for it. Crazy internet lore, you'd have no idea if you weren't on the internet at the time. Yeah. It's funny because I feel like all the, I feel like all the kids today probably look at the shit that we used to get scared of. Layla doesn't own 90% of these. Yeah, literally. That's what I was gonna say. I feel like kids today are probably like, wow, people used to actually be scared over this. LMAO. And then it's like, they probably were scared shitless of, like, some fucking Roblox game back in the day. I don't know. When people have fucking Roblox nostalgia. I hate when people try and mix their Roblox nostalgia in with my fucking Zillennial nostalgia. It's the old meme of him holding his chest traced. God damn it. It's funny because everyone used to get Slender Man. Yeah, dude, Slender Man. I feel like Slender Man. I don't know. Slender Man, like, fucking didn't. Yeah, the Slender Man girl. If you know about the Slender Man stabbing, the Slender Man girl, like, got released on parole and then, like, dipped. Like, tried to like, skip town on parole. If I was gonna have, I definitely was. I don't think I've got any since being here. Okay, well, good. Good and bad. Good that you're not getting served ads, you know. I'd rather, you know, have you not get served ads if I'm not gonna get paid for it. The two girls, right? Yeah. One of the girls got, you know what? I'm gonna take this painting from my house, honestly. One of the girls got released on parole, killed the one girl. I think the girl they stabbed actually survived. Somehow. By the grace of God. I could be wrong, but to my knowledge, I think the girl that they stabbed 37 times lived. Let me fact check myself. Oh, sorry, they only stabbed her 19 times. Yeah, one of the girls got released on parole. Yeah. The victim crawled to a road where she was found. She recovered after 6 days in the hospital. Yeah, they did want to get taken away by Slender Man, so they stabbed their best friends. Less than Julius Caesar, so it makes sense she lived. Yeah. Awful, awful, awful that she got stabbed that many times. But they were also 16-year-old girls, so... Oh, they were 12 years old at the time. That's so awful. 12 years old and luring 12 years old luring your friend into the woods and stabbing them 19 times. Yeah, let's see. Geyser was placed in a Madison group home. Yeah, she cut off her ankle monitor and fled the state. Police arrested both of them the next day at a truck stop outside of Chicago. Let me see. A Wisconsin Department of Corrections employee was fired and 2 others served unpaid suspensions in the wake of Slender Man stabber Morgan Geyser's escape from a group home. Okay, this doesn't give me a lot of information. Slender was, yeah. It is tough to make more Slender Man stuff after somebody commits a fucking crime in the furtherance of Lily isn't a Russian experiment, so I gotta show her now. Oh god. Showing your girlfriend Russian sleep experiment. I mean, you do kind of have to at this point, since we talked about it for like 20 minutes. The Angler. I could maybe try and do some of the Angler quests. You already have an Eye of Cthulhu trophy. Yeah, we already have one of these. Unholy Arrow. I don't need these. These kind of suck, actually. I don't need the Eye of Cthulhu mask. We already have like 3 of those. Oh, I'll sell the Demonite because we can always get more. Maybe games tomorrow or Sunday at least. Yeah. I'm down with games tomorrow or on Sunday. And then I will get back to the group chat on what day I have people over. Because I think this Saturday and Sunday, I think I'm gonna try and get some door dashing done, so I can have a little bit more money in my bank account. Holy shit. pull up a video and some dude's shooting an AR over a fucking overpass in Dallas. That shit's crazy. Wednesday work for gaming? Maybe. Maybe. I'm guessing would Wednesday work? Wednesday would be like the best day for you? Maybe? What if I can get Gotti over to my house, bro? I would love to have Gotti over. I haven't fucking seen Gotti in forever. He's in our I literally added him to our group chat so I would have an excuse to talk to him. That or Thursday? I'll let you know. I know I'm gonna try and clean like I'm gonna try and like deep clean my house on one of the days this week so my mom can come back to a clean house when she gets off her vacation. My grandpa is getting his hip replaced, so. Oh, shit. Country boy, shake it for me, boy. Talk to you later, man. Have a good night. See you, Chris. See you, Chris. I promise I won't do too much while you're gone. I do got a money trough for you though. See? It's a little item. Someone's a little piggy bank for you. It doesn't follow you though, but yeah, that's all you. I think I'm gonna keep Chester, honestly. I think I'm gonna keep Chester for a bit. Keep old Chess. Old Chester. Yeah, I'll make this a little bit longer. These roller skates are so nice. Whee! Oh yeah, I was gonna make dirt bombs. That's why I went back to do 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 do. Whee! On the Davenport? What the fuck? I was so invested in those Minecraft roleplays back in the day. I was watching every major one at the time. Does anybody else remember when that Minecraft... There was like a Minecraft YouTuber who did like a school shooting roleplay. And I remember them getting like a ton of shit for it. Does anybody else remember that? Minecraft school shooter roleplay. How awful, man. Vaguely. Yeah. Sounds about right. Not exactly something you would want to recall, so. Alright, let me fucking... Dirt bomb. Dirt bomb. Yay. Yeah, this will make this a lot easier. Dirt bomb. Let me make a sticky dirt bomb. Fuck this worm, first of all. Oh my god. I was like, dude, if he lives this ray gun, he deserves a life, honestly. He deserves a second chance. Just fucking wombo comboing me in the corner for a second there. Dirt bomb. Shit. I should have kept some of that dirt. Not like it's hard to come across, it's dirt. Chester, get out of there. Chester, get out of there. Go on, get. Fuck, I'm out of dirt. But they go dead ass farm Sky Islands for. Oh, I don't have my flying carpet equipped. Because I have all these building accessories on. I was like, what the fuck? First of all, fuck your bitch and the click you claim. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, hand over the dirt blocks, buddy. Die, fuck you. Magic missile. Magic missile. Magic missile. Magic missile. Fall episode came out. The theories started about Mr. Krabs being Bagman, which is the code name for the pre-war leader of the Enclave. Nice. Oh, I fucking hate the Enclave. I was so on board with Fallout Season 2 until they fucking brought back the Enclave. Like, dude, make a different faction, please. Well, I don't even know if I want to say make a different faction, because all the Bethesda, well, I don't want to say, Bethesda Fallout factions suck. They kind of do. Like, all the Fallout Force factions are pretty weak. I think you'd be hard-pressed to find someone who'd argue that the Fallout 4 factions are pretty weak. Haven't played Fallout 4, as we have discussed, but I think that's a lot of people's issue with the game, is that the factions aren't particularly interesting. Me included, and I love that game. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, give me all these clouds, buddy. I'll take the tungsten, why not? Fuck it, sure. Why the hell not? I'm a 4 Glazer and Defender, but the factions aren't that great. Yeah. I feel like having strong factions isn't that game's strong suit. No pun intended. Four, I think, was really going for like settlement building and FPS. Like solid FPS gameplay. I think 4 was just built from the ground up to be much more of like a turn your brain off and play it type game. Which is okay, you know. My dog just fucking shit her pants, dude. My dog just actually ripped ass. I just lost my dog. Butt a dog? More like butt dog. Jesus Christ. I just lost my dog. My brother taught me how to chase a bag. Whoa, why did all of that just turn into grass? That was so weird. I just lost my dog. My brother taught me how to chase a bag. Herpes? Not the herpes. Ah. No, I don't want herpes. No. Why did the party girl just show up? What are you doing here? I was a stupid kid. I mean, you'd probably never seen the word harpy before, so I think it's kind of understandable. The herpes. I used to call fucking Hephaestus. How do you even say this god of smithing's name? Hephaestus? Hephaestus? I used to call him hepatitis. Couple summons Sanax. Ew. Okay, that little fairy is kind of cool, actually. Hephaestus? Okay. I used to literally call him hepatitis, which I think is so funny. Like, I cringe as an adult when I remember that. Somebody ever was like, you remember when you called Hephaestus hepatitis? I'd be like, no, I don't remember that. I think you're making that up right now. I'd be like, no, I don't remember that. If any of you guys ask, if I remember that, no, that wasn't me. You made that up. Clip it and you're banned. Clip it, you're going to the gulag, brother. You clip that, you're going into the dungeon. You're going in the dungeon. Man. A news story I remember. I'm not old enough to remember 9/11. Not old enough to remember 9/11, but a news story I do remember breaking, I do remember being alive for, was when that guy found that girl who had been missing in Cleveland for like a decade. What was the guy's name? It was like something Brown, right? That found the ladies. Because it was the guy, he was like, I knew something was wrong when that little white girl jumped into a black man's arms. I fucking remember that story coming out, man, because it was like, it was about as big of a story as it, little 10-year-old me heard about it. So, little 10-year-old me heard about it, so. Oh, did I just turn on? I just turned on smart, whatever. I just toggled on. Smart. Oh, you can have different loadouts? Bro. Huge. Huge. What is... Oh, it's my lava charm. Okay. Okay, there you go. I just lost my dog. My brother taught me how to chase a bag. Dude, being able to swap between your combat stuff and the other stuff is actually so huge. Fucking massive. Although then, I don't think I can have multiple stuff in the same loadout at the same time, so I'm still going to keep it like this. But still. Yeah, I should have enough cloud now. I should have enough sea loud. They made a Melania movie, and a critic said they'd rather watch January 6th again. Fuck, that's kind of funny. I heard about the Melania movie, yeah, which I think is crazy. What do they even... An actual Melania movie. Like, an actual documentary going over, like... You know... Melania coming to the U.S. in, like, a fucking shipping container. You know? A non-puff piece movie about Melania would actually be really interesting. You know, going over the fact that, you know, she's from a fucking war-torn country and, marrying a man, like, marrying a greasy man way older than her was probably her only way out of poverty. That would be interesting, but, I don't want to watch a fucking puff piece about Melania. Because, bro, Melania... A lot of you guys aren't old enough to remember Trump 1, but Melania was fucking everywhere during Trump 1. Like, everyone, like, loved Melania. And then, like, Trump had all those fucking, like, the Stormy Daniels shit broke. And, like, Melania, like, she became the fucking hat man after that. And you, like, barely ever saw her. But she didn't divorce Trump. Because they'd probably kill her. Like, so it's just crazy to me. Like, Melania was, like... a pretty big part of what people liked about Trump 1, you know, like, people were like, oh, his wife's hot, lol, you know, it's Trump, he's got $1 million, he's got a supermodel wife, you know, that's, like, something people really liked about him, but now it's like, bro, like, no, like, fucking, Melania is nowhere in Trump 2, Trump admin 2. Kinda nutty. Kinda nutty. Is this more clay? No, that's dirt. Not big on the dirt. I need the clay. I also need more dirt, but I also need more clay. At some point. Dirt. I need dirt. Yeah, it's bomb time, buddy. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Oh. Yeah, I don't think there's any clay down here. Fuck out of here. my god. It's time for the blink root harvest once again. I think that alchemy... Yeah, I think it automatically replants stuff, which is really cool. Is there slime in here? Okay, I thought there was. Slime. Slime. So delicious and moist. Oh my god, why is there 8 of them? Why is there 8 of you? Magic missile, magic missile, magic missile. God, dude, magic missile is so convenient. You just click and it will kill shit for you. Magic missile, magic missile. Lightning bolt, lightning bolt, lightning bolt. Yeah, I can stand to make this a little... I can make it taller and less wide horizontal, I think, would be the move. Magic missile, magic missile, magic missile, magic missile, magic missile. His name is Diane Welch, Spanish. Welch means a promise, break or not do it was agreed. Interesting. Yeah, I have a buddy who's like not that into Fallout, but he's watching the show. He was like, dude, who's the lady that got hooked up on the... He's like, who's the lady that was hooked up on the thing? And I was like, I think it's the fucking congressman lady, man. He's like, I think you're right. I was like, yeah. I was also confused, though. That was a twist I did not see coming. I would not have guessed that. Probably ever. That the cool congressman lady was going to have anything other to do than just being like a... kind of like a moral compass for the show. That's actually a twist I like. I was very like, I think it was very cool. I was like, what? And then fucking Clancy Brown showed up. I was like, what? When you guys were there for the reaction stream, I was like, dude, who is that guy? I feel like I know that guy. And then I was like, bro, it's fucking Clancy Brown. To be fair, I have been watching a lot of classic SpongeBob lately. Listen, you guys didn't hear it on me, but you can watch like all the old you can watch like the first 100 like all the old SpongeBob DVDs are mirrored on the fucking Internet Archive. So you can watch like digital versions of all those old SpongeBob DVDs, including the first 100 episodes DVD. So, you know, basically the only SpongeBob episodes worth watching, the first 100 episodes. Man, those fucking like those classic SpongeBob episodes are something, man. The first season of SpongeBob is crazy because there's like not a bad... There's almost not a bad episode in the entire first season. You only have episodes that like aren't as classic as the other ones. It really just kind of depends on which you grew up watching, because like Sandy's Rocket, I have Paramount, literally I'm using to watch classic SpongeBob. Hey man, Internet Archive, first 100 episodes, SpongeBob SquarePants. Of course, you know, Paramount probably has, you know, some other... You can watch South Park on Paramount, so... Fuck me, dude. I remember when there was literally like 3 streaming platforms. I remember when it was Netflix and Hulu. And then what was the other one back then? Before fucking everything had a streaming platform. I don't even remember. What was that one? Oh my god. What was that one streaming platform that they pushed really hard for like a year and then it died? It was like, we're going to be the first streaming platform to focus on short form content. It was called like Cubo. It wasn't called Cubo. QB? Was it QB? It was Quibi. That's what it was. Quibi. Fucking Quibi, bro. Quibi was an American short-form streaming platform that generated content for viewing on mobile devices. It was founded in Los Angeles in August 2018. Service raised $1.5 billion from investors. It launched in April 2020. Launched in April 2020, but was TikTok media it's not contain the mention at Uptime Energy. Bro, what is this saying? It does contain the fucking at Uptime Energy. I literally reposted it to say at Uptime Energy. Are you fucking serious? It literally says at Uptime Energy. What is this stupid fucking... Social Ladder is the worst fucking sponsorship site I've ever used. Granted, it's like the only sponsorship site I've ever used in my life. It's actually so annoying. It literally is it literally says at Uptime Energy. What is this shit tweaking about? Shit is so fucking stupid. What is this bitch tripping about? Oh man, Terraria video hit 10K. That's nice. I should get like a decent little chunk of change from that. Yeah, what about Anne Kennick being able to talk to her boyfriend sex doll? Annie Kennick? Wait, what are we talking about here? Quibi? Quibi stuff? I heard about a dog rip ass. Dude, oh my god, I can't even... Social Ladder is fucking not working, bro. This is so annoying. Epstein had an Xbox gamer tag? That's crazy. That's even a deeper cut than his Spotify account. Give me 1 second. Hi, puppy. Hi, puppy. Magic missile, magic missile, magic missile. Welsh is a Spanish term. Oh, okay. I guess that explains the weird ass song they were playing during that scene. Yeah, see, Fallout shows so good when you don't have somebody that never goes outside bitching about it in your ear. I think this will be an acceptable length for the boss arena. It's a good little bit away from the town. Doesn't feel plain small, something like that. Yeah. Pretty cool stuff. Magic missile. Magic missile. Looks like Ruby and Natsa are throwing a party. Yeah, we don't need that shit. You know, we don't care about them. We don't care. Fucking Stephen A. Smith clip. The cool slime. Oh, hell yeah. Now that's something I care about. The cool slime. The fucking confetti slime. God damn it. Confetti. Yay. Yeah. The Congress lady twist was cool. I wonder if it's gonna be some shit like, is House, like, keeping his brain in her body? Or is, you know, like, is she hooked up to House's shit now? Or... I don't know. Gotta be pretty cool to figure out. It's gonna be pretty cool. I feel like they are gonna leave a lot of stuff unresolved for the next or for the final episode, though, which sucks. Who knows? Maybe it'll be like, maybe it'll be like Invincible season 3, where... They said House's pod destroyed. Yeah. I remember you saying that, but... You know. They could just be showing that to throw people off, you know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Because it's not like, you know, they have to stick to like a... It's not like they have to stick to canon, you know. Because I feel like, let's see, 5. I feel like they're doing a lot of I feel like they're throwing out a lot of red herrings, so... Like that stuff with Victor. What the fuck was the shit with Victor about? I guess maybe we'll find out in next week's episode. Find out in next week's episode. Like, you know, where Victor was acting all fucking weird. This is pretty strange. House of the Hoover Dam snow globe, which means someone got to him. Yeah, I noticed that too. I saw the Hoover Dam. You know, I was on my phone for a lot of the episode, but I did notice that. I did notice that. I was like, oh, okay. Hoover Dam snow globe. I'm noticing. I am noticing. Noticing. I am noticing. Noticing a few things. Magic missile. Magic missile. Magic missile. Magic missile. Lightning bolt. Balloon platform? What the fuck? Balloon workbench. Can you just craft fucking... Hold on. Balloon workbench? What the fuck? I'm gonna leave it there. Why not? At this point. ATP. Magic missile. Magic missile. Magic missile. Isn't that a small quest in New Vegas? I think so, yeah. House will give you like... He'll give you like 2,000... It's not really a quest. It might be like an unmarked quest, but it's not like a marked quest that the game gives to you. House will give you like 2,000... Give you like 2,000 caps for every snow globe you bring him. Which is kind of funny, because he pays you more for the... pays you more for the fucking caps than he does for the platinum chip, which is kind of funny. Alright, I feel like this is a decent enough boss arena. I could make it like a little bit longer. His real passion is snow globes, unironically. The man never wanted to save the world. He just wanted his fucking snow globes. Oh my god, these fucking worms. Fuck these worms. Fuck these worms. Get out of here. He wanted the world end so we could have all the snow globes. Truly the most woke Fallout New Vegas opinion. Woke versus broke. Yeah, LPearly went woke and he went broke. El Wokey. Top 10 celebrities who went woke and went broke. Number 5, LPearly. Fuck you. Oh, magic missile, magic missile, magic missile, magic missile. I did it in reverse. I went broke and then went woke. Sounds about right. LPearly, the first left-wing grifter? They're calling Gavin Newsom the first left-wing grifter? I'm just happy to not have a pain in my chest when I breathe in anymore. Your boy was starting to get worried as far as being sick goes. Cause you know, if I'm just under the weather, I have a sore throat, but like I was like sick for like a week, and then my fucking chest started to hurt. I was like, the last time that happened, I had a lung infection, so I was like, ugh. Definitely happy to have gotten the sickness over with. I know exactly who fucking got me sick, too. I literally know exactly who got me sick. I know exactly who got me sick. Because I didn't leave my house, like, the entire week. Me? What's up, Robbie? No, it wasn't you. It wasn't you. I think it was Tristan, high-key. Shout out Tristan, but I think he got me sick. Or Jacob did. Either way, it's not a big deal. It would have been a big deal if I fucking got pneumonia. I kind of would have been, like, actually shitty if one of you gave me pneumonia, or one of you gave me a lung infection again. I might have been a little anal about that. I might have been a little upset, understandably. Do 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 do. Robbie Big Dog, you still want to come over on your weekend? Like Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. I think I'm gonna shoot. I think I'm gonna see if you want to come over like Tuesday or Wednesday. Maybe. We shall see. We shall see. Yeah, I got the house to myself, you guys. We can drink pizza and eat soda. Drink pizza and eat soda. 3 a.m. in the morning moment. Dude, motherfuckers get so... I hate it when I say 3 a.m. in the morning and a motherfucker's like, seriously, dude? 3 a.m. in the morning? It's an idiom. You idiot. I don't even know if that's the right use of the word idiom. It's like, holy shit, you're fucking fun at parties, bro. You're fucking fun at parties. 75% chance will be good to come over. Okay. If not, it's no big deal. I don't even know what I don't even know what's the move, what's the plan. Cuz most of the video games, you know, got to do some gaming. I fucking like half the controllers I have for my old consoles. I have like one good controller, so we'll see though. We'll see though. We'll see though. We'll figure out something. Will be a fun time either way. Bust out the board games or something. Yeah, we playing Shoots and Ladders on the LPearly stream. Twitch front page playing fucking Shoots and Ladders. What was that other? Candyland? I don't even know if I have either of those, honestly. Fucking Shoots and Ladders, fucking Candyland. We chillin', playing Terraria. This game's so addicting, dude. It's like if Minecraft had more sauce. Oh, shit. Minecraft, if you could fucking build a ray gun and fly around and shit. I have way gun. Revive me. I have way gun. Revive me. I have way gun. That's so real, though. Fucking getting the ray gun is so much fun in zombies. You're like, bro, revive me, I have ray gun. I feel like the thunder gun is better than the ray gun, but the ray gun is more fun to use. Alright, the boss arena is almost completed. As long as you don't run out of ammo. Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of the thing about both those weapons. They have like no ammo. I feel like ray gun is more fun because thunder gun is really more of like a utility item. Like you really only pull out the thunder gun when you're like fucked. When you're in like a really bad position, so... Draws more attention by wearing skin-tight hugs every... Classic Saudi Arabia movement. Classic Saudi Arabia moment, I mean. Not to get L political again, but I think it's funny that people are always like, I love Trump because he fucking makes the gas prices low. It's like, yeah, you realize the gas prices are low because he's sucking Saudi cock, right? It's like you realize it's actually because he's taking fucking loads from their fucking supreme leader, right? Not like it really matters. People don't give a fuck. Trump could literally have a baby with Satan. Like South Park said, and people would be okay with it. As long as it made gas prices cheaper. That and all the oil reserves we just took. Yeah, seriously. No, dude, that's a coincidence, dude. It's purely coincidence that we happen to invade Venezuela, who has a shit ton of oil reserves. They were checks notes, smuggling, checks notes, fentanyl, biggest in the world. Surely that's a coincidence. Must be a coincidence. Surely. No correlation. No correlation. They're very bad people. They're bringing drugs into America. Bro, the fact that... Well, I'll never say that invading Venezuela was a good thing, but the homie Julius Caesar that was in chat a lot was talking about it, and which I am admitting to getting my news from people in chat right now. But he was saying that like it basically scared the piss out of Russia and China. Because they didn't really, I thought you were talking about real wrestling, not WWE. Yeah. Wrestling. Do they even do real wrestling over in fucking Saudi Arabia? I bet they do. There's probably like a semi-decent market for it. Although I bet the Saudis fucking love WWE. They're probably like, why do Americans love wrestling? And then they see Rhea Ripley and they're like, man, wrestling is fucking awesome, dude. Can you believe Linda McMahon is our fucking Secretary of Education? The only reason Vince McMahon doesn't have a fucking... The only reason Vince McMahon does not have a fucking seat in the government right now is because he got outed for being a rapist like 6 months ago. 6 months ago? It was probably longer. But I will stand by the only reason Vince McMahon does not have a fucking seat in the Trump cabinet is because he got outed for being a terrible, terrible person. Like, not getting canceled 2023. Holy shit, so it was 3 years ago. 6 months ago, 3 years ago, same difference. It was a while ago. Nah, you guys are gaslighting me. I'm being gaslit. Get out of my head, man. Yeah. Like, not even shit you get canceled for. Like, shit you go to jail for. That XQC clip. That fucking XQC clip is so funny. He's like, that is not called... He's like, that is not getting cancelled. That's called being a criminal. You are going to jail. That shit's so funny. Rare XQCW. Let's see if I can find it. It's one of my favorite XQC clips. Not like there's a lot of competition there, because I don't exactly like XQC, but... You are not cancelled. You are a criminal.
You guys are naming people that are like sex offenders and
speedrunning
these
Minecraft.
are naming people that are like sex offenders and out there racist and fucking like fucking people that promote harm and shit. Yo, that's not canceled. That's the law. That's the fucking law. When you do a crime, you go to jail. You're not canceled. You're a criminal.
PM.
The funniest fucking shit he's ever said. It's the law. The files that came out today, Richmond still not in handcuffs, so ridiculous. Yeah. Nobody from the files is in trouble, but they're arresting people that were filming the church protests in Minnesota. Make it make sense, man. Make it make sense.
You guys are naming people that are like sex offenders and out there racist and fucking like fucking people that promote harm and shit. Yo, that's not canceled. That's the law. That's the fucking law. When you do a crime, you go to jail. You're not canceled. You're a criminal.
PM.
I think about that shit all the time, man. Me? No, I think he's talking about XQC. I hope he's not talking about you. Because XQC fucking can't talk. Yeah, XQC is like... I don't know a ton about XQC, honestly. I know he's like former Overwatch player. At one point was a very good Overwatch player. Not like it takes a lot to be good at Overwatch. Says the Smash player. Says the fucking Smash player. Even his own parents. I would like to give him the excuse of English not being his first language. But, yeah, XQC's definitely said some stupid shit before. Magic missile, magic missile. Lightning bolt. Lightning bolt. Lightning bolt. Lightning bolt. Magic missile. Lightning bolt. Lightning bolt. Magic missile is so useful for getting shit the fuck off. It's like, before shit even spawns off screen, I can just... Yeah, fuck out of here. Magic missile. Magic missile. Lightning bolt. So you can aim this shit the other way. It auto aims. I can literally send it in the complete opposite direction. Magic missile. Lightning bolt. Lightning bolt. There's a guy trying to replicate the force Kirk's body made when he was shot to prove it was fake. Ooh, huge. Huge. I don't know, the Charlie Kirk shit is fake, because, maybe he got killed by Israel, or maybe some little Mormon kid that went to college and realized he was gay fucking just blasted him. It's like you see all these videos where, you know, there's like, it is kind of weird when you see the videos where it's like, this guy didn't even react to the Charlie Kirk shooting. Like the dude that like, someone gets shot in front of him and he's just like standing there. It's a dude called Jordan Henshaw. Nice. The Kirkening is upon us. The Robo-Kirk. Robo-Kirk. Charlie Kirk was supposed to lead us to Agartha. We'll never reach the promised land now. Agartha. Fucking Agartha, dude. His whole pick is how Charlie Kirk is alive. Listen. I think you can argue that, you know, you can argue a lot of stuff about the Charlie Kirk shooting, but I think saying that he's alive is, I think that's a bit too far, man. There's about 7 different angles of him getting his fucking head blown off. Like, I like to keep a pretty open mind, but I am gonna challenge the notion that that motherfucker is still alive. I think that's the one thing that we can rule out, is that he's still alive. He does a daily Twitter space talking about it. Holy shit. That's why I stopped arguing with people on the internet, because you can just be arguing with a mentally ill person or a 14-year-old and you'll never really know. You could actually just be wasting your time arguing with like a schizo or somebody who's like still in high school. Epstein has, yes, unironically, Epstein has a higher chance of being alive than Charlie Kirk. Fucking, there's a higher chance that Robo Charlie Kirk is walking planet Earth right now than Charlie Kirk is still alive. There's genuinely a higher chance that they hauled Charlie Kirk's body off to an underground facility and fucking turned him into an IDF Terminator. On Kalshi. Husband, you bet all our money on Charlie Kirk Kalshi. Now we are going to starve. Husband, you have bet little Timmy's college fund on Robo Charlie Kirk. Now we will starve. There's actually people putting life-ruining parlays on fucking Kalshi right now. It's crazy. Sports betting industry isn't predatory, by the way. No. No. It's not predatory when they give out fucking insane incentives. It is? No, it's not, dude. No. Nobody's making them place all those bets. Which is true. It is still predatory, though. Gambling in itself is predatory. Can I send a screen record of a student indoor? Yeah, you can send a screen recording of it as long as it's, you know, not the video of Charlie Kirk turning into a fucking blood pump. Put it in, like, memes, though, if you can. Just so people know it's, like, not serious. Man, this is a nice little boss arena I've built here. Sent. Okay. I'll listen to it real quick and I'll like play the audio. Jordan Henshaw, new tests today. Second biggest online addiction. What's the first one? Porn? That's crazy, dude. 100% polyester shirt, the correct material. Is the exploding microphone theory physically possible, or does it blatantly defy every basic law of physics that we have? Holy shit, 2.4k followers? That's crazy. It's always crazy when I see people, like, ruining their lives on the internet and they have, like, less followers than me. Well, I guess maybe that's not ruining your life by... It's certainly not doing you any favors, I think, if your future employers find your 3,000 posts Twitter page, your $3,000 posts about 3,000 posts about how Charlie Kirk is actually still alive. You might not get a call back if they find that. It's because of the Zionist conspiracy. No, it's because it makes you look like a fucking nut. Dude is generally nuts. I feel like you mean... Well, I mean, I guess generally would also apply here. You could be generally nuts, I suppose. You might mean genuinely, though. High Kirkuinly. Bro was low Kirkuinly nuts. Dude, it was so funny watching, like, low Kirkuinly spread across the internet. That's kind of like... That's why it's kind of so sad that TikTok is, like... TikTok is actively ruining their platform. Because, like... TikTok kind of... I feel like TikTok held a spot similar to 4chan almost, where a lot of culture was... A lot of internet culture specifically was downstream of 4chan. I wonder if he blocks you for Kirk jokes. I doubt it. I doubt he would know I existed unless somebody told him I was dunking on him on stream. Which does happen once you get to be a bigger streamer. People will, like, hear you talking shit on someone and they're like, hey, this guy's talking shit. Nuke the YouTube VOD. Nuke the YouTube VOD. Robo Kirk is coming after me. Man, LPearly was my favorite streamer. It's a shame that he shot himself 17 times and then, So unfortunate the way, LPearly shot himself twice in the back of the head. R.I.P. LPearly, he was going through something rough. He stabbed himself 37 times and then drove his car into a lake. Authorities ruled it a suicide. It's the craziest shit, dude. Shit like that actually happens, too. Like, yeah, man. He was going through some really rough stuff. Without hands and feet, bound and gagged, it was a suicide. Oh, God. I feel like I'm tempting fate joking about this stuff so much. I should probably stop. I feel like I'm actually tempting fate talking about this so much. You know what kind of makes me mad? Is like when I talk about just like general internet safety, like, yeah, I don't really want to do like a meet and greet because like people could straight up just blast you, you know? I was like, I'd only ever do a meet and greet if it was behind like a fucking metal detector or something. And like, this is one reason I fucking hate TikTok chat, because they just say shit to you without even thinking. Like, some kid in TikTok chat was like, bro, you're not that important. Nobody is gonna blast you away. It's like, okay, was Christina Grimmie that important? That's who I'm talking about, right? Yeah, fucking Christina Grimmie, bro. She was just some girl. Fucking literally just some girl that... Yeah. Fucking Christina Grimmie, bro. Literally some girl was on, like, The Voice. Got signed to Lil Wayne. Signed with Adam Levine. Or signed to Adam Levine. Could have signed with Lil Wayne. Fucking did a meet and greet and some dude just shot her. Just fucking showed up to her meet and greet and just blew her away. I need to get the Quest 3 when it's on sale. Your boy does not have Quest 3 money. I don't really need a Quest 3. I can run VR games on my Quest 2. I do like VR stuff, but I can run I can just hook my that's how I play Blade and Sorcery. Is I just hook up my my Quest 2 to my PC. I would love to get a different Isaac Cappy. Yeah, Isaac Cappy too. Well, no, wait. Isaac Cappy is the guy that got suicided. Yeah, man. The only upgrade is the touchscreen with your hands. I can eat without getting my controller now. I'm like a fat ass. Touchscreen with your hands? Oh, but then you're getting the touchscreen all greasy though, wouldn't you be? According to LPearly, the bags of the attendees would have normally been checked, but there were no metal detectors at the venue, nor were the attendees frisked. One witness complained that the security was concerned about food and beverages being brought to the theater, but did not catch the assassinator's guns. I'm not reading the guy's last name because I'm not even gonna give the guy who killed Christina Grimmie. I'm not even gonna give him the notoriety of saying his last name. The guy purchased the guns legally, did not have an arrest record. He brought 2 fucking handguns to a meet and greet with Christina Grimmie was like 20, right? She was not old when she died. She was very young. She was 22. That's so sad. So she was only like 4 or 5 years older than me. That's so sad, man. So sad. Loiby had an unhealthy and unrealistic infatuation. Oh, fuck, I said his name. Guy had an unrealistic, unhealthy. She was also friends with Selena Gomez. Yeah, sad. Sad stuff. Said they think his motive was, if I can't have you, nobody else can. Yeah. Like, shit like that. Like, it really only takes one crazy person to just fucking shoot you, man. And yeah, you know, like, somebody could build a fucking Shinzo Abe gun and fucking blast me away, but that takes a lot more effort than just buying a fucking gun from a pawn shop, you know? Like, bro, like, nobody, you know, like, I've said a lot, honestly, I've said more shit that I think somebody would shoot me for than Christina Grimmie, so it's awful, you know? Awful stuff. So, like, that's why it's, like, it makes me so mad when people are like, oh, you're not that important, bro. You don't have to be important, dude. Unimportant people die all the time. It's like, I would never do a meet and greet if it wasn't behind a metal detector and bags weren't getting frisked. Like, that's why I don't even like to post, like, you know, I don't even want to post, like, where I'm gonna be in advance, you know? I would love to be like, hey, you know, I'm gonna be here, or, you know, whatever. If anybody wants to, you know, because it would be nice to meet some of my fans in real life, but at the same time, it's like the risk reward is just, it's very scary. But, you know, TikTok kids are like, Unc, you're not that important, LOL. Who's gonna want to shoot you? I don't know. But, not yet. Too early. Yeah. Unironically. Yeah, because I don't... Your boy does not have private security team money, unfortunately. Do you think it's more scary? Oh, yeah, it's 100% more scary for girl streamers. I think it's more scary to be a woman in general. Like, yeah, I think there are some benefits to being a girl, you know, like, but there's also a lot of downsides. That's the thing, like, as a man, I think if women were men for a day, they would know what it was like to feel invisible. But I think if men were women for a day, I think they would know what it's like to feel like helpless or like hunted even. Scared. Yeah, scared is probably the word I'm looking for. Did you see the UK is suing Steam for having a monopoly and whether you can't buy a game on Epic and put the DLCs on Steam, you need to buy it again. That's so stupid. That's got to be an Epic funded lawsuit. I don't care if they have the cure for cancer on Epic Games. I'm not buying that shit. I don't care if they have the cure for cancer for sale on Epic Games. I'm not buying that. Now, if the cure for cancer is a free week game on Epic Games, now we might be talking. Now we might be talking. Oh, fuck me, dude. Hell yeah, this Terraria post I made is doing really well on TikTok. It got like 10k views. So I think that'll earn me like a cool $5 in TikTok money. See, literally it's actually not worth it for me to stream on TikTok anymore because I can just make more money from posting. It wasn't, but it is now because they said, yeah, how come you can't do that? And they're supporting the stuff. Yeah. Nah, I think they probably were supporting the suit from behind the thing. More views, content. Yeah. Pearly feet pics now. No, I can't post feet pics yet. It's a speculative bubble. I have to let the asset. I can't sell out for feet pics now. I gotta wait and sell out when the stock is higher. Referring to your feet pics as a speculative asset. Feet pics the rug pull. Dude, the autofellatio is actually the real rug pull. Me saying I'm gonna do autofellatio and then not actually doing it was the rug pull was inside of us all along. The real rug pull was the friends we made along the way. Dude, the real treasure was the friends we made along the way. Those jokes will always fucking make me laugh. I think they're so funny. The real One Piece was the friends we made along the way. I know someone that did that too. Honestly, feet pics would be the move. Because it would be a lot harder to tie back to you. I feel like a lot of other pictures, you know, people would be able to like tie back to you, but it's like feet pics, you know? He did that and some more. Yeah, it's rarely just one thing. But hey, fuck it, get your money. If you can do that shit without fucking your life up, go for it. The economy is actually so bad. I'm not judging anybody. I would know if it's you for sure. Yeah. Can't slide past me. You're like, wait a minute. I know that freckle. He stopped because dude started being really weird about it. Yeah, that is one thing about it that's also like, it sucks. Because you have people that are like, yeah. One reason why I would not do it is because I value my privacy, and people like that, they can kind of get, like, really weird about it, you know? Even people on stream can get weird about it. Like, I had to ban one guy because he was literally, like, I've told the story before, but I had to ban one guy because he was being hella weird. He's being hella weird. And, like, talking, like, in chat, I would be like, yeah, you know, I was driving back from, you know, like, this part of the state or whatever. I was driving back from this part of the state or whatever, blah, 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 blah. And then he'd be like, oh, so you live in northern Kentucky. If you're driving back from... and then, oh, so your first name is Lucas. Wait till I find out your last name. Like, I actually had to ban the guy because it was so fucking weird. It was so weird. It gets to a point. And I'm not even a woman. I'm not even a woman. I mean, I still have, you know... You can still get put in a van even if you're not a woman. You can still get shoved in the back of a white van and never get seen again, even if you're a dude. But, yeah, freaky stuff. Freaky stuff. Was not a fan. Not a fan of that. Man, I don't know where to put these glow sticks in all of our chests. Fuck it. Put them in the bait chest. At this point, fuck it. 19 and having 50-year-old dudes ask for a chat. Honestly, if you're gonna sell explicit content on the internet, you do have to get used to the fact that you are gonna be selling to creepy old dudes because they have the most money and they're the most likely to buy porn on the internet because they can't talk to people in real life because they're creepy old dudes. Selling naked pictures of yourself and being surprised that a creepy old dude wants to buy them is like going fishing and being surprised when you find fish. I don't know what you thought would happen, you know? Unfortunately, the fantasy of selling to hot, old, widowed women is not really feasible. That's why most dudes who do it, well, maybe not most dudes, but a lot of dudes who do, a lot of dudes who are porn stars are gay for pay, basically. I know that was, he didn't sell, just talk to them. As far as you know... Shit, I don't know your situation, though. I don't know your homeboy situation. Some old dudes will just pay for companionship. It's kind of crazy. It's sad, you know? But, some dudes will do that. I said I was going to build this little boss arena and hop off Terraria, but at this point I've been on for like 3 hours. I might as well start building my house again. He's getting stalked. Oh, yeah, that is scary. If somebody started stalking me, I would also be very scared. I'd move to a stand your ground state. I feared for my life. It's kind of crazy. Obviously, that's not like all you have to say in a stand your ground state, but it's kind of crazy that if you live in one of those states, you can, you know, you can kind of just be like, yeah, I thought the dude was going to kill me, so I blasted him away. And they're like, well, seems like a pretty pretty closed, seems like a closed case to me. I don't know. Having a duty to retreat is kind of lame. Having a duty to retreat is kind of lame, I'm not going to lie. I mean, it like makes sense, but it's also like, I thought he was going to kill me, so I threw him in a wood chipper. Some people do shit like that, though. They're like, scary. Scary. Space. It'd be cool to build a base in space, but I feel like it's too high. Because if you go too high, then if you go too high, then you'll get fucked up by wyverns later on. Ow. Fuck off. Fuck off, dude. Dude. Benson is totally gonna kill us. Dude. Pass the time a little bit quicker. I don't know why, but sitting like L from Death Note is extremely comfortable. I think it's because I don't have like a very good leg rest in this chair. But I don't have a good book. I don't have the other one. This is biting me in the ass. Yeah, you might have to hop on some of those. I felt like whenever I was reading Invincible, there was so many websites that I could read comics on, like American comics. Like, I feel like manga websites will get taken down, like... I feel like manga websites will get taken down, like, all the time. Meanwhile, like, every comic website... I guarantee the fucking website I read all of Invincible on is still up. I have those once read physical. Yeah, I thought about reading physical for Invincible, but, I was reading, like... What's up, Pearly? How's it going? What's up, Lantern Lights? We chillin', playing some Terraria. There's a multiplayer world with my friends, but I'm doing some busy work. Oh, fuck. Okay, yeah. Read Comics Online is still around. I still have whatever I read Invincible on. Oh, fuck. I need to add chat to the screen. I think I decided I'm going to add... I've been streaming for like 5 or 6 years. I've only really gotten like popular in the last like year or so because of that's when I started taking it seriously and like really actually putting effort into my content instead of just like coming home from work and just like playing games. But I've been streaming for a long time and I've never had the chat on screen, just a sort of a stylistic choice. But I feel like it would help because I think I'm really gonna focus on Twitch and YouTube. TikTok is in the past. We hate TikTok now. I'm half joking and half not joking. Even if I were to stream on TikTok again, I would not have TikTok chat on screen. I'm not fucking breaking containment on that app. Not breaking quarantine on that app. For the record, I never really liked TikTok. TikTok is my biggest platform by far. I have a little bit over 10K on TikTok. I'm about to hit 2K on YouTube, and yeah. So that's the strength of the platform right now for me, is it's, you know, my biggest platform, but they're kind of fucking their platform over so hard right now that it's hard to even like, it's hard to stream on that website because they're just making it awful for all of their streamers. And I'm sensing a lot of people are gonna stop using TikTok. I'm sensing a lot of people are gonna jump ship from TikTok relatively soon. Because spoiler alert, I think saying that your platform is gonna go away for a year and a half is gonna cause a lot of people to become accustomed to the idea of not using your platform every day. Because I think a lot of people jumped ship. I think a lot of people jumped ship to Red Note, which I'm not going to Red Note. Red Note is not a real app, bro. Not focusing on TikTok to focus on Red Note would be like deleting Twitter to focus on Blue Sky. It's like only the most annoying genre of person goes to that fucking website. Not trying to be an asshole. I'm just saying, like, I'll build my little house. I think I'll start building my little brick house over here. Trying to think about how wide my base was, because I took a screenshot of my old base. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What does one brick look like down when you lay it? Ah, fuck, I don't have my brick. Oh, wait, yeah, I do. Magic missile. Magic missile. The Red Note. Wait, actually, Red Note separates American users now? That is kind of sad. I liked all the holy shit. Chinese Communist Party moment, separating your American users from the rest of from the rest of your users. That's so sad. I guess it does break the Great Firewall of China, but there was real cultural exchange for a minute there. Oh yeah, for sure. Lantern Lights. So funny about all the talk about TikTok's connection to China, and then Red Note is the biggest benefactor. Yeah, people just switched to an even more Chinese app. Dude, the Chinese spy was so... My Chinese spy was so much better than the Israeli spy they have running TikTok now. I'm far from the first person to say this. Far from the first person. The fucking For You page on TikTok sucks now, dude. It sucks. They ruined it. I'm unfortunately quite annoying. I use Blue Sky a little bit, but I never had a Twitter, though. I think Blue Sky is kind of an easy target. I think Blue Sky is kind of an easy punching bag. Because nobody on that... Well, maybe not nobody. A lot of people on Blue Sky can't take a joke. And there's no content on that app. Like, Twitter is funny because of the people on there. You know, like, there's nothing... People aren't going to Twitter because, you know, the website is fast or it has UI. People are going to Twitter because people on Twitter are fucking funny. Funny people are on Twitter. Nobody on Blue Sky can take a joke. And there's no content on that app. Like, I remember... I knew Blue Sky was done skis. Hold on, sorry. I'm trying to see how big my base was on my other thing. Let's see, it was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I think it was 20 blocks wide. I think it was 20 blocks wide. Magic missile, magic missile, magic missile, magic missile, magic missile, magic missile. Lightning bolt, lightning bolt, lightning bolt, lightning bolt, lightning bolt. Like, I remember when I downloaded Blue Sky, I was like, you know what? All my homies are moving to Blue Sky. I was like, I'm gonna try Blue Sky. I made an account, and Blue Sky is like, all right, give us a few things you're interested in so we can get, you know, we can get your algorithm going. And then I tried putting in like some art. I was like, I like old retro CGI art. I like Frutiger Arrow art. You know, I like, you know, I like old 2000s kind of like renders and stuff like that. And genuinely, there is no content on that app. Like, there's nothing. There's nothing. Thank you, Sean. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. There's just no content on that app. There's nothing. Thank you, Sean. There's plenty of specific content, but you gotta be a furry, and even it's all Blue Sky on Twitter. I never get a shit about comedy poster except for Went. Ah, is it Went that I'm thinking of? The one guy? Was it Went or Wilt that I'm thinking of? I'm thinking of Drill, actually. I'm thinking of DRIL. Oh, okay, same guy. Same guy. It's funny because a lot of people, I remember everyone saying, people were like not happy with the drill posts, and they were like, did he sell his account? And it's like, no, he's just posting terribly. Oh, it's cold as shit in my room. It's cold as shit in my room, dude. Minecraft YouTubers used to have names like Diamond Minecart and popular MMOs, and now we got names with guys like Plurv and Blurvs. I think, ooh, knee cramp. Holy old man. I think part of it has to do with everyone wants to make their name as, I'm an ancient withering tumbling user. I never got into Tumblr. I was like I don't want to say I was a Reddit user when I was younger, but I definitely was. But I think I definitely aged out of that website. I think it's just sort of a cultural shift, but I think people are also, look what I sent in Discord. Okay, give me 1 second. Ooh. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, wait, you're in... That's crazy. You're in VR. You're in VR and you're playing Smash, and then you have me on the fucking... You got the VR setup, you got Smash Ultimate, and you have fucking... the LPearly stream. That's crazy. LPearly in VR. Whoa. Sorry. And I'm hitting the yard. Oh god, I probably gave you motion sickness bad as fuck. Sorry, I had to be funny. Had to be funny. Had to be a little silly. Now play Portal? At some point. At some point. It was considered the hell site. Tumblr stayed the same. Yeah, that's true. The Tumblr users, man. Fortnite with your boy. Right now? Maybe. 1 hour? Like an hour from now, or play for 1 hour? I'll ask. Will you give me just one chance? Yeah, give me 1 second. I'll probably be down. Will you give me what I will ask?
What I will ask you though is, can you give me one more day? I'm not asking you for a week. I'm not asking you for a month. I'm not asking you for a year. Can you give me one more day?
I love that fucking video. What I will ask, will you give me one more day?
What I will ask you though is, can you give me one more day? I'm not asking you for a week. I'm not asking
Just the way the fucking music kicks in.
Can you give me one more day? I'm not asking you for a week. I'm not asking you for a month. I'm not asking you for a year. Can you give me one more day?
What I will ask, will you give me one more day? Yeah, give me 1 second. Let me lay the foundation for this Terraria house. Sorry, this Terraria home. Let me lay the foundation for this Terraria home. What I will ask, will you give me one more day? Let's see, how many blocks high was this? 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's see. No. 1. How many blocks high is a door? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, I believe. So it was 8 off the ground. 1. Like, so the door is 3 blocks tall, so that's 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. What I will ask, will you give me one more day? And then I had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, here we go. I feel like my old house was I feel like my old house was definitely a little bit bigger than this. Oh, yeah. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I definitely miscounted this. Yeah, Tumblr porn ban was actually kind of a death knell for that website, unfortunately. Yeah, hold on. I made... Okay, let me put 6 more out from here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, because I only counted the... Yeah, I counted the tower wrong, essentially, is what I did. I fucked up. Yeah. We all thought it was, and then it kept going. Yeah. That's gonna be TikTok. I'm like, guys, mass TikTok exodus soon. That site's gonna be dead in a few years. It's like, no, that shit will live on for many, many years. That site may outlive some of us, unfortunately. Let's see here. Let's add 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What a wheel. I'm so glad I took a screenshot of my base before I... Well, I still have the other world, technically. Let's see. 1, 2, 3... Oh, it's so hard to count block width in Terraria with the fucking bricks. Wait. Wait, I can actually just count the bottom thing. I think my thing was 34 blocks. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, hold on. This will be the easiest way to do this. Let me get more dirt. Tumblr's still alive. Still has furry corn. Has the old girls like myself kicking around. Still produces enough meme content to keep the YouTube content mill churning. Yeah. I guess I didn't realize people were still posting on Tumblr, but I mean, makes sense. Alright, let me go down here. Need some more dirt. I'll hop on Fortnite here in a second, Robbie. I'm definitely down to play like a tiny amount of Fortnite. Wood? This is wood? What? I guess I'm getting the roots or something. And then make sure... Yeah, okay. Oh. Got my fucking cool roller skates. I'm not aware of what ant posting is. I might be a little might be a little 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I feel like I maybe have heard of the thing you're talking about, Zero, where the clan actually sided with the black guy, but I maybe haven't. I'm not entirely sure. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. 6, 7. 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Shit. to count how many across this is. Okay, so I feel like this is a little bit... Let me double check this. Okay, let's see. Okay. If I want to make it 34 long... Ant Colony roleplay, completely safe for work. It was a time. YouTube videos have been made about it. Strange Aeons. Ooh, I love Strange Aeons. Love that girl. Shout out lesbian people. What have you sent in my chat? Boney M. Rasputin. Rah, rah, Rasputin, lover of the Russian queen. Oh, wait, I might get in trouble if I play this on YouTube. Rah, rah, Rasputin, lover of the Russian queen. There was a cat that really was gone. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Here we go. Here we go. Can start laying the foundation for this, buddy. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Shit. For anybody confused what I'm doing, I had a base on my old world that I'm basically trying to rebuild my house look like. One, two. Wait, no, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And I build up from here. Everything's coming up Millhouse. Boney M is based overall, not a one-hit wonder at all. They made a song about that one thing that Joshua Graham says. Are you being sarcastic? I sense a bit of sarcasm. Osimo Tron is detecting sarcasm. Alright. Alright, that's a good enough start for you, boy, on the... Their song Rivers of Babylon. Ah, okay. You know, the only way I'm actually gonna... One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I should have just done this 20 minutes ago instead of trying to fucking eyeball. 34. It is 34 bricks wide. That took... This would have been over so much faster. By the rivers of Babylon, there we wept, yea, as we remembered Zion. Alright. 34. 34. You know what's funnier than 24? 25. Oh, shit, let me... Oh. I'll dig this out real quick, get some more dirt. Nightmare blunt rotation. Joshua Graham, Caesar, Sentient No Claw, or Sentient Deathclaw, No Bark, and Arcade Ganon. That would be awful. Everyone would be at, that would be an awful blunt rotation because everyone would be at each other's throats. Some dude in YouTube comments was telling me, he's telling me I should make a video on my dream blunt rotation. I was like, you know, not a terrible idea. That would actually kind of be a funny video. And I could make it without putting like a ton of effort into it. Which, hey, I'm always down for that. I love low effort content. Pepsi is trying to steal the Coke polar bear. For a second, I thought you meant the dude named Pepsi in our Discord. Not Mike's Pepsi. A different, more sinister Pepsi. Oh, fuck. Is this 33 or 34? Let me check. Okay, it is 34 wide. 32 long. Okay, and then just so... I actually don't have to do this later. Normal dream blunt rotation, then follow-up blunt rotation. That would be pretty funny. Video game blunt rotations is pretty good. I would do a normal blunt rotation first. Okay, so it is 7 here. The people I have for my dream blunt rotation are, so far, Trevor Moore and Benjamin Franklin. Me and Benjamin Franklin would need to have a chat about a few things. Plus, you know, I miss Trevor Moore. I miss Trevor Moore a lot. I miss my parasocial relationship with Trevor Moore. Cause I would tune into the Widest Kids. I would tune into the Widest Kids streams. Widest Kids, you know, streams like all the time. I think he actually read like a few of my chat messages. Shocker. Streamers have parasocial relationships too, you guys. I can have a few parasocial relationships as a treat. Cats can have a little bit of salami as a treat. I've talked about this before, but if I was a government official, Moist Critical would be at the top of my like we gotta kill this guy list. He would be at the very tippy top of my, yeah, we have got to kill this guy list. Fall 3, Nightmare, Blunt Rotation, Dad, Sarah Lyons, or Dad, Elder Lyons, Tenpenny, the girl who, Tenpenny, Moira Brown, but it's her as a ghoul. Crazy. A social media was created for AIs to talk to each other and actual people can't toast. It's called Molt Book. Interesting. I wonder what Molt means in this context. Alright, to the Epic Games launcher. Oh my god, it's being annoying. It's being annoying. It's making me sign into Epic again. Give me a second, you guys. I'm gonna check my business email. I did actually make a business email the other day. Had me feeling fucking baller, dude. I'm like, ugh, yeah. Go ahead, send it to my way. Is Critical really bad? No, Moist Critical isn't bad at all. I'm just saying, like, if I was a government official, I'd be like, this guy's gotta go, because Moist Critical will make a video that's like, the situation is getting ridiculous, and it'll be like a 10-minute video of him talking about the Epstein files, and it'll get like 1 million views. Robbie, I'm sorry. Actually, I have to update Fortnite, but it's not gonna take that long. Because my download speed is kind of cracked. Yeah, it's already almost done updating. It's already 50%. In the span of me complaining about it, it went from 25 to 50%. I misheard. Cool. Yeah, I love Moist Critical. I will be completely I've talked about this a lot. I'm like kind of a day one Moist Critical dude. 'Cause I literally remember watching him when I was like 12 or 13, and I'm 26 now, so. Fallout Dream Blunt Rotation. Harold, Marcus, Dad from Fallout 3, and Raoul. Maybe. I don't like Liam Neeson. Every time I think of Liam Neeson, I'm just gonna play the clip, man. I'm just gonna play the clip.
Liam Neeson is known for his relentless rage.
Well, I can play this on stream, right? I'm just gonna play the audio because I'm afraid they might get mad at me if I play the video. I got a copyright strike on YouTube for watching stuff on YouTube, which I think is insane.
Liam
Okay,
Neeson
Fortnite is
is known
done.
for his relentless rage and revenge thrillers.
I will find you. And I will kill you.
And his new movie, Cold Pursuit, is no different.
Gonna kill him.
Hold on, get to the point. Get to the
In an
point.
interview with British online newspaper The Independent, Neeson says he can relate to his character turning to anger.
I'll tell you a story. This is true.
Neeson
This is
described
true.
learning years ago that a woman close to him was raped.
I asked, did she know who it was? No. What color were they? She said it was a black person.
He remembers walking the streets, seeking vengeance.
I did it for maybe a week, hoping some black bastard would come out of a pub and have a go at me about something, you know, so that I could kill him.
Later in the interview, remorse, saying he's learned from his own actions.
It was horrible, horrible when I think back.
But, you know, I understand being upset after your loved one is sexually assaulted, but I think it's kind of crazy to be like, yeah, I was hoping some black, like you're just looking for a person that looks similar. You know, I guess he still got roles after that, so. I guess he still got roles after that, so, you know, evidently, bro wanted to fight Mace Windu. Fuck, that's kind of funny, actually. He wanted to fight Waste Window. That shit's funny as fuck. Because he was fucking Qui-Gon Jinn. He was oh yeah, he was in Star Wars. He's the lamest Jedi. Maybe not. Qui-Gon Jinn was so cool. They just only used him for one movie. He was actually the fucking coolest Jedi, and they wasted him on... Buddy dog, what are you doing? What are you doing, puppy? Oh, what are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, what are you knocking stuff over for? I have one plate in my entire room, and you've got to step on it. Oh, the Megalodon horror. We are not doing Megalodon horror. What is Power Hour? Spots to smoke, fentanyl. Evil smoke spots, Fallout 3. Church of Adam, Megaton Ruins, President's Room, Project Purity, Raider Camp, Slater Camps. I'm not gonna lie. April Fool's video, I already have the April Fool's video in mind. April Fool's video is gonna be worst smoke spots in Fallout New Vegas. Last year, excuse me. I wonder if Robbie's still trying to play Fortnite or if his ass went to bed. It's been years, I've forgotten most Fallout 3 locations. Yeah, I've also forgot a lot of Fallout 3 locations. Oh my god. Check out this LPearly dual camera technology. Worst smoke spot has to be nipped in. Yeah, seriously. Puppy. Oh, that's just the feet cam. That's just the feet cam, LPearly. You're not slick. Oh, sorry. I stepped on your little feet, puppy. What are you doing, huh? What are you doing, huh? What are you being a little silly baby for, huh? What are you being a little silly baby for, huh? What are you doing? What? What are you doing, huh? What are you doing? Perfect. Puppy. His death is very important, blah, blah, blah. Anakin wouldn't have turned to the... I mean, I'm not saying his death was wasted narratively. I'm just saying they could have had a fucking, like... I don't know, like... Qui-Gon Jinn is a cool character. It fucking sucks that he was in one movie. That's just my opinion. What's up, Robbie? What's up, Robbie? Wait, hold on. I might have... Let me double check. No, I have Fortnite voice chat on.
Are you ready?
Are you ready? As ready as I'll ever be. He did come back in the Obi-Wan show. Yeah, I mean, that's fair, but... I don't know.
Rah, Rasputin.
Rah, Rasputin, lover of the Russian queen. The cat that really was gone. Rah, Rasputin, Luscious favorite love machine. What the heck? Try being a Coleman Trevor fan. Try being a Kit Fisto fan. Oh, fuck. I almost forgot to do Zero build. It's late. I'm gonna head out. Alright, see you, Zero. What a dog. What you doing, puppy? What you doing, puppy? Oh my goodness. Oh my...
You do anything interesting? I'm sure your YouTube's still doing good.
Yeah. I went out to eat with my mom today. It was her birthday. Went to...
Your mom's birthday? Holy crap.
Yeah, it was Tejas. Went to Tejas Roadhouse.
It's a solid place.
Yeah. It's like when you want to go to a steakhouse and have an okay meal.
Wait, when are we gonna get you? Wait, so are you still sponsored by Uptime?
Yeah.
That's good. is there a thing saying like how many sponsors can you have?
An infinite amount, as long as they as long as I don't take like another. Technically, I'm not even. I guess I'm technically air quotes sponsored by Uptime, but I'm in their ambassador program, which basically just means I post and they give me free Uptime. And I'm supposed to have a referral code, but the referral code has never worked, so kind of unfortunate. Oh shit! We drop in Cartman Land as usual.
Yeah.
Cartman Land. Casa Bonita. Insert
Oh,
Dynamite storage room.
that's way too.
What?
I mean, it depends on if you'd want to do it. It's just an idea. You know, I like to try. You know, it's your life. You do it. But my favorite supplement company was been an ambassador program a while back, and I'm sure you can probably still find it. It's still like high quality.
You cut out. What'd you say?
My favorite supplement company was doing like an ambassador thing, and
Well,
the fact that you brought that up,
and-
I'll at least say something
and it-
about it because they sell really good supplements.
An ambassadorship is only worth it if I actually want the product that they're selling me. If I don't want it, I'm not getting promoted to. If I'm not getting money to promote a product, then it's basically useless to me.
Oh yeah, I mean, I would think you would get money through through them using your code
Yeah.
if they were to buy a product.
No, I don't get money. I get points to buy more of their product. If they're using the same, if they're using the same system, yeah. If they're using the same system that Uptime uses, like Social Ladder or whatever, which I actually don't like Social Ladder. So.
Wait, so you're telling me you don't get money, you get points to buy more of their product?
No, they pay me in Uptime. I say that like all the time. Like that's not a joke.
Holy crap.
Yeah.
It's like Trident and pay you in gum.
Yeah, I know. I wish I got paid in gum.
That's insane. I didn't even know that, dude.
Yeah.
They really.
That's why I'm like, I technically don't feel like I have to. They technically, I'm pretty sure I don't have to say that I'm sponsored by them, or it's not like a paid post because they're not actually paying me.
No, you're just an ambassador for them.
Yeah. So you know,
Different verbiage. For
which honestly I would, you know, that's like not the best case scenario, but that is like a pretty solid deal because I mean I was gonna be buying a shit ton of the energy drink anyways, so.
No, yeah, no, that's okay. Yeah.
Oh, but a dog is hungry. She's licking this plate over here. Your ass should not be hungry. You got into the fucking trash earlier and ate like a quarter loaf of bread that I threw out. Like your ass is not hungry. She's supposed to be on a diet right now too. It's kind of funny when like you go to the doctor and they're like, yeah, your animal's overweight, and you're like, haha, and then you're like, oh wait, that's my fault. You're like, ha, fat ass, and you're like, oh shit.
It's also winter time.
Yeah. Well, they told me she was overweight.
Dog out in the summer, that dog lives for fetch. All you gotta do is throw something.
Yeah. They told me she was overweight when it was like, it was like not cold outside. I think it was like, it's been a while since I took her to the vet, but
You're like, it's not swimsuit season. This dog's okay.
yeah, true. She's just big boned.
Like Cartman.
Yeah. I'm not fat. I'm big boned. I saw this comment that was like, I miss Cartman's old voice where you could hear the obesity. And I was like, that's actually kind of crazy. Wee. Is there anything good left in Cartman Land? Cartman Land, yeah. Now what the fuck? They jump in my ass. Wait, where'd my good SMG, where'd my good shotguns go? What? Whatever. Did they like phase through the earth or something? What happened there? What the fuck? Where'd my green pumps go? Whatever. I don't even care anymore. Look for care packages falling from the sky. Oh, okay. Oh, wait, give me that. Loot care packages to gain a valuable reviving item. Ah, it's over there. I see. I see.
But no, I agree with you talking about voice critical earlier. Like,
Yeah.
he's got like such a big cult following. I mean, dude, I listen to him.
Yeah, dude,
He
like,
keeps you informed on the news, and he's great at talking, you know. And
yeah.
people can relate with him, or at least they respect his point of view.
Mm-hmm.
You know.
People, oh, those dudes are running away from the care package, I think. Or wait, no. Did they already loot it? Maybe they already looted it. Fuck. Yeah, people get mad at Moist Critical because they're like, oh, he has very safe takes, or he's very, he has the safest takes ever. He doesn't take any risks or whatever. It's like, there are literally people out there that are fucking, like, actually, like, fucking racist, bro. Like, Asmongold literally was like, yeah, I think Palestinians have an inferior culture to Americans. Like, he stopped short of basically saying we should exterminate them. Like, is it really that big of a sin to not be a fucking extremist? Because, like, his takes aren't even, like, they're not even, like, extremely safe. He just has, like, I don't want to say he has the correct opinion, because obviously I'm going to agree with him most of the time, because, like I said, I've been watching him for a really long time, but, it's like, his takes are literally, like, fuck the Epstein files, oh shit, transgender people fucking rock. I don't know, he's a pretty chill guy. I wonder if that was some bots. I know people are probably going to be coming from over there if they heard the shots. Ooh, ooh, give me the sniper. Literal normal person takes, people can't handle it. Yeah, very well adjusted for being a millionaire, I will say. I think that's a good way to put it. Stealth splash. Sucks having a dog that constantly wants to eat, but you know that'd be bad for them. Yeah. The stick of truth. What the fuck?
But yeah, no, I mean, he's very funny, and he's got some really good takes. You know?
Yeah.
You know,
Plus, he, like, funds, like, esports, even though he said it, like, just burns money like no other. He's like, yeah, I just sink all of my money into fucking my esports teams and stuff, which is, you know, cool. It's cool that a rich person, you know, actually uses their money to, you know, do, like, a semi-good for the world instead of just, you know, doing evil shit with it or shaping the world to your agenda.
it's honestly crazy because it's like I don't want that.
Like, yeah, once you get, like,
you want that,
once you get an insane amount of money, it's like you can just start shaping the world, you know?
No, it's very
To
true
your...
because you know, it just gets bigger and bigger over time. You know.
Mm-hmm. I would just like to move out at some point. It's like, what level of wealth would you like? I would like to own a house before I die.
That's where a lot of people are going to be at, and it's going to get harder and harder as the future goes on. You know, so try to make as much money as you can while you're younger. Because if you don't, you'll really regret it.
Yeah.
And not even just making the money. Like, it's like putting it in the right places.
There's
you throw it in stocks and real estate somewhere where it's also going to make you money.
Yeah.
People get confused between liability and assets. Assets make you money. If it's not making you money, it's a liability.
Yeah, for sure.
That's the big difference. That's where people really get confused.
Yeah, you are very smart with money, Robbie. You're very financially competent.
I made myself that way. Like, literally, it wasn't... I literally made myself...
I'm very grateful to have a friend like you who's pretty competent with financial stuff. I think my homeboy's lagging the fuck out right now because he's running in space. No. No. Free my boy. Free my dog. Are you back? I think he's... You're here. Oh, shit.
Where was I? I was just talking about how I got that way because I really wanted to be, you know? And
Yeah.
like, I was just like...
Oh, you're shooting.
I want to be free. I want to make it to where I don't have to work for anybody. You know? I don't want to have to go work at a fucking job or some corporation.
Don't want to be a Walmart greeter when you're 60.
No, fuck no.
Oh, we gotta watch out for the storm in a second. Sovereign shotgun. Ooh, I'll take that M16. Don't mind if I do. We gotta dip out of here for too long, though. Ow, shit. I have wingsuit, so. I do have medkit, though, if you end up getting fucked up. Imagine thinking you'll ever own a house. I'm 27 years old paying $750. I'm 27 years old paying $750 a month rent under the table to my parents. Bro, if you're paying that much in rent to your parents, you should fucking move out. $750. You split that with a friend or two. That's actually rent. If you're paying rent to your... I mean, obviously, I don't know your situation, but dude, if you're paying that much in rent money to your parents, you should fucking move out. Because you will never...
It depends on if they want to move out. We don't know if this person has a car.
That's true, but it's like, bro, 700...
More context.
I know people who split rent, and they don't fucking pay that much. Like, that shit's crazy. Oh, shit. Holy shit, it's fucking Rigby.
I mean, that is crazy. That is pretty crazy.
It's Rigby and Hank Hill.
Are good for you to pay that much.
Yeah. Ooh. I hit the snipe and slide.
Someone's rebooting.
Ooh. Shit. Oh shit, we're like pretty close to the final. We're like pretty close to the end. Oh fuck. There's somebody right here. Fuck. Yeah, it's Jover. I fucked up getting the drop on these people. I'm planning on it. It's just, yeah. Yeah, man, if you're good, because, like, the main benefit of, you know, obviously I don't know your situation, but I mean, like, if I paid rent, if I paid rent to my parents, I would move out. Oh my god, you grimer. You absolute grimer. Oh, you might die. I don't know if you can out-heal. Ooh, looks like you are, though. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, let's fucking go! You actually cheesed the fuck out of that guy. You actually fucking outplayed that guy. You are the better player.
Turn to lobby. That was insane.
You are actually the better player. You're actually so much better than that other guy. It's crazy. Because I fucked up my drop on the last... I fucked up my, like, jump in the last two people. And then I was like, yeah, it's over. Half as much as standard rent medication. Quitting my job, moved to a completely different state. It's the whole thing.
For the homeboy that said they're 27 paying 750, and they're eventually gonna move out. You need to do. Can you hear me?
Yeah, they can hear. They can hear you. Yeah.
Okay, you need to start a Roth IRA, and you need to put it in like the S&P 500 or something that's really diversified, and just a Roth IRA. And if you can do like eventually like where you can put in like, it doesn't matter, whatever you can comfortably afford, like a month, just put it as much as you can in there.
I think what you're meaning to say is put in like $100 a month, and your money will double.
$100 a month at 27 to like 65 will make you $1 million.
Yeah, it's a very
$1 million.
It's a very long term thing.
Yeah, it's very long term.
I was like,
if you pull it out early, you'll get fucked over.
I was
on like how much stuff is, because if you over leverage yourself, or if something goes bad and you need to pull money out of that, you'll pay a massive penalty, like percentage wise. But if you leave it in and you don't touch it and you forget about it and you throw $100 a month in, from like 25 to 65 or 27 to like 67, it's literally, the math is 10% on that, not including dividends and all the other shit.
Hold on.
Like $1 million.
67?
Yeah, if you're
Sorry, I did the fucking hand motion thing, but you can't see me. Thick Devin. Been working my first actual real stable job for 5 years. That got me through COVID, and I don't pay for my own cell service or car insurance or food. Well, I mean, to be honest with you, I mean, $750 a month would cover cell service and food. Car insurance is kind of up there, but I mean,
car insurance is pretty freaking wild, because if you don't pay them, then you're illegally driving.
What is Bodrio Pillars? What the fuck are we playing?
Hey, we're playing Pillars. I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay. Okay, bruh.
Shut your pie hole.
It's the fucking iShow speed face. 6-7. Yeah, I don't want to turn into a L economics stream, but L economy.
You could be a freaking anything stream. We'll talk about anything and everything. We could talk about ayahuasca right now. It doesn't. I'm sure you don't care. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
I don't have a lot to say. I don't have a lot to say about ayahuasca.
It's just random.
Ayahuasca is literally like the drug rich people go and do in the jungle and then get one shot by. It's so funny. They're like, ayahuasca. Fucking yeah, I'm gonna go into the jungle. It's gonna be a great experience. Yes, I'm gonna find myself. It's like,
What's this meme? What's this meme called?
John Pork.
Yeah, how come everyone knows about this fucking meme?
I don't know, dude. I don't even know anymore. You don't know the classic video game, Bodrio? I have car insurance. It's included in my rent cost. I'm at work right now, by the way. Oh, okay. Oh my god. I pick up the iShow speed faces and I get XP.
Well, that's good.
Night shift mall security walking around. Ah. What the hell is this job? Job application? Bro, we're the only people playing fucking Bodrio Players.
That's right, and people will join us, and they will join us eventually. But it's just fun, because I gotta kill you, and I gotta show you what Bodrio Pillars is all about. Are you ready to die? It was a serious question. Are you ready to die? Oh no.
Fuck. God damn it. Oh my god.
Shit on, nerd.
You telling me a shrimp fried as rice?
Honestly, that one's the one that hardly pops up after you kill somebody. I had to show you this.
I thought
it was so funny.
You got the rare victory animation.
Yeah, where the freaking shrimp dunks on your ass.
You telling me a shrimp fried as rice? Fucking cat. The job application. This shit is so stupid. I like how this one is...
My job. Oh, you know where I'm at. Oh, I don't even know where you're at. Oh, I see you there.
I didn't even notice you were by the job application. How come you get the job application and a bunch of pallets and I just have pallets?
Yeah, it's because I gotta get a job.
Bruh. I shot the fucking repeater rifle into my chest.
I'm gonna blow your shit clean off. Pop out.
Gonna blow your shit smooth off.
Oh, you son of a bitch. Oh, dude. Oh, dude.
Ah, fuck. Wait, what does that do? What the fuck is happening? Oh, fuck, that's not even where you're at. I'm an idiot. Moving with my partner in Texas for a while, it's just terrifying for trans people in red states. Oh, yeah. For sure. I have a friend who lives in Austin, and she's trans, so I don't know. I know she moved there for a tech job, so, or for tech jobs, so I think she's kind of expressed like a similar sentiment that it can be kind of scary down there.
Fuck. Ah.
Bah!
Fuck. Your insecurity while script dunking on me. That's ridiculous. I didn't know you could still emote.
I hit the gritty off of pure, like, reflex. I didn't even know if you could emote either. I just always do the emote on the victory screen. Pure muscle memory.
I was hoping someone would do it.
Looks like it's just you and me, partner. I'm thankful. I just revealed my location. Ooh.
Just shot you in the leg.
I'm triangulating your location based on where that gunshot came from, buddy. Oh, I'm about to get kirked.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, but that's Austin. Is Austin like a very liberal city? For Texas? I'm guessing it's a city and not rural Texas, so.
I about blew your kneecap off.
I live on the other side of the country from Texas, so. Austin is the most liberal part of Texas. Oh, okay, so it's the Louisville of Texas. Fuck. Oh. Yeah, nice airstrike, buddy. Shit blew right past me. Oh, I'm fucked. Among Us, save me. Fuck. What the fuck is that? It's so fucking stupid. Austin is the most liberal part of Dallas. Even Houston and Dallas are still low-key a little conservative. Yeah, that is Louisville, too. Like, Louisville, you have lots of, like, young, you know, like, liberal-leaning people. But then you also have, like, fucking, like, just regular Kentucky people. My little brother went to an ICE protest at his school a couple days. Proud as fuck of him. Hell yeah. Bro, Robbie, did I ever tell you I saw ICE out by where we live by the McDonald's like a few weeks ago?
What?
Yeah, I saw fucking it was either Christmas or New Year's Day cuz I know my mom was doing something.
Saw 'em?
Yeah, it was for something. It was it was around Christmas or New Year's Day. I think it was like a New Year's thing cuz my mom was having some sort of dinner for my family and my mom was having some sort of dinner for my family, and I got really drunk at Hideaway. I stayed the night at Mitch's. Oh my god, that shit should have hit me. I got really drunk at Mitch's, or I got really drunk at Hideaway, stayed at Mitch's house, drove back the next day, was really hungover. I was like, God, I'm so hungover, I could eat McDonald's. So then I ate some McDonald's, and I stopped at that fucking McDonald's, and there was an ICE SUV at the McDonald's, and like, you know, out where we live, by like 8 a.m.
Are you avoiding saying like?
Yeah, where we're like,
Normally right now?
what?
Are you you're avoiding saying?
Yeah, just think like the closest McDonald's to my house.
No. I know what you're talking about, but I thought you were avoiding saying like the stuff that goes in your drink. I don't know if you're.
Ice? No.
Oh, okay.
I'm not on TikTok anymore, so I don't have to fucking infantilize my speech anymore.
Okay, well that's good.
On that stupid.
I didn't know if you were like.
No.
Okay.
Thank you for the concern,
Yeah,
though.
but that's crazy. Like it said it on the van or something.
Dude, it was literally a fucking van that was like ICE on the side. Had a fucking like federal license plate and everything.
Wow.
Yeah, it was scary. I was like, what the fuck are you guys doing? Like
I
the.
didn't know you saw him during New Year's.
It was a while. It was been a few weeks ago because I specifically remember it because I never go to McDonald's, but I was so hungover that I was like, fuck me.
Well, I heard that a bunch of them were coming to Indianapolis.
Yeah.
I
But-
think everyone did.
I'm bored. Fuck. Oh wait, I have a jetpack. Fuck you. I win. Maybe. Oh, you rifted, you bastard. No. Fuck. No. No, I'm out of fuel. Fuck. What the fuck is that, Victor? It's so hard in Minnesota right now. Yeah, living in Minnesota's gotta fucking suck right now. I feel so bad for anybody on like in the fucking war zone of Minnesota right now. Shit's so awful. The only hope I have right now is that literally like the political pendulum is swinging to the right, and then it will swing back to the left. That is my hope, because I think anybody who's
That's how it goes. It goes back and forth every freaking 4 years.
I think oh fuck. I think wow, you got a fucking insane draw. You just chiller grenade me and then porta fort. Fuck you, dude. I started greedying because I didn't know what to do with my life. Hey, fuck you.
Oh, fuck.
Damn it.
So that is crazy you saw that.
Yeah.
I didn't think I'd see that.
Pendulum has swung pretty hard in last year, just like the election. Yeah, man. I mean, I'll be honest with you. I was like freaking out a little bit when Trump got elected, because I was like, dude, this is not good. Bad shit is gonna happen. And then I was kind of like, you know, maybe it won't be that bad. And then even I was like, dude, if you would have told me he would have had the Gestapo, the fucking Trump Gestapo would be clashing with the National Guard in Minnesota within like a year and a half of him being elected, I would have been like, oh, dude, you're fucking nutty, bro. You need to calm it. I would have been like, there's no way.
Fuck.
Fuck you. Uh-oh, bruh. Yeah, I think most normal people are gonna be like, what the fuck is going on under Trump right now? It's like, dude, when Joe Biden was president, he didn't do shit. And that was preferable to this. My little brother's a super soldier, I swear. 17, survived getting cancer, becoming a Make-A-Wish kid, getting a top-tier gaming PC, and going into remission, and is now fighting ICE. That shit's so fun. It's so funny to, like, the way you phrased it. Like, he got a top-tier gaming PC out of it. Like, it was like that. I don't want to make a joke about that. That's pretty heavy. But, it's like when Randy Marsh gives himself cancer on South Park. Doing that just to play GTA 6 early, become... Oh, fuck. Oh my god, you are John Pork. I'm so fucking scared right now. You're fucking levitating above me with a rocket launcher. I tried to shoot the rocket.
I guess I take fall damage from the fucking jetpack.
I guess so.
Drifting is so fucking funny.
Yeah.
I just wish more random people would like have what happened to the I guess no one's playing this game, but
Yeah, to be fair, it is 5 a.m.
oh boy, it's 5 a.m.
Oh boy, 3 a.m.
What do you want to wait, let's go back to the lobby. Wait, I'm gonna kill you one more time. And then we'll go back.
I'm probably gonna go to bed for too long, because I want to wake up and do door dashing at like a decent-ish hour tomorrow.
Yeah.
I've been sick for like a week and a half. I was like low-key starting to get scared I had pneumonia again. I started to get like a... I started to get like a fucking like... I was sick for a week, and then I was starting to get like a little fatigue, and then I started to get like a pain in my chest. And I was like, uh-oh, this sounds familiar. And then, like, the last couple days, I didn't really have, like, a pain in my chest. And, didn't have a pain in my chest. And, I don't have fatigue as bad. So. Am I getting called on Discord right now? What is happening? Is that like something, is that something you're doing to me that's, fuck. Is the game doing that? Is it playing the Discord ring sound as like a...
I think it is. I think anytime you get like a shot, it does like a meme thing.
That's so troll. Alright, back to lobby.
Oh yeah, that's funny.
That is so funny. I'm guessing that's progressive left constantly giving power and reaching across the aisle. Don't worry, guys. We can fight fascism by being funny. No, you fucking can't. Buy a gun. Guys, we're gonna highlight the absurdity. No, we're fucking past that. Buy a gun. Buy a gun. The FBI literally already said if masked men approach you and won't identify themselves, you can fucking blast them away. The FBI said that. For legal reasons, I didn't fact check that statement. Don't use me as a source when you go to federal court. Don't drag me into this. It's reassuring to know that however late I'm up, LPearly is up an hour later. Yeah, that's the good and bad part of being like an East Coast streamer is I'm up way later than everybody, but I'm up way later than everybody. But, you know, I do like to stream late to give the West Coast LPearly fans something to watch. Having the VODs on YouTube will be good too because
What time would it be over there?
Cali would be 2 a.m. because they're 3 hours behind me or behind us. We get all the blue Republicans out of powerful seats, or they finally all turn to dust. Real progress is gonna be slow and painful. Yeah. Yeah. I think I got like a couple games of this in me, and then it's bedtime.
No, that's perfect. I need to get off here too.
Oh damn. Yeah, I should get a nice little chunk of change from this TikTok video that's doing really well.
That's awesome.
Yeah, I think I had a video. Let me check, because it's kind of bullshit the way they give you your money on your, because your video has to be over a minute long, and then you have to get it has to be over a minute long, and then they'll give you like a certain amount of money. It's not a lot, but they'll give you like a certain amount of money, and then they'll give you more based on the engagement. So let me see. How many views did this video get? This video got 28K views, and I made $6.50 before taxes. This one got 12K, and I got $3. This one got 10K, and I got $4 because it got a shit ton of comments. Which, you know, not anything to live on by any stretch of the imagination, but you know, definitely a start. I'm getting to the point, 10K on TikTok and 2K on YouTube is close to the point where you can start reaching out to like sponsorships and stuff. Holy shit, it's bounce pad only. I can remember how to play this shit. I like how my controls aren't on the screen. That's cool. 4 a.m. for me, Central Time Zone, rise up. I like referring to any time zone that isn't mine as a mental illness time zone. Was it DoorDash or Uber Eats that had that horrible business practice leak? Probably. Are you referring to the DoorDash driver desperation score? Fuck. We're playing against the sweats, bruh. This guy's got streamer mode on.
Oh no.
I don't even have streamer mode on. I gotta fucking remember how to play this game.
Oh, I've never even played this map.
Oh my god, our teammate's trash. Dude, oh my god. I'm literally mobbing this guy with the anonymous name. I'm just mobbing the fucking streamer guy the entire game. That's all I'm gonna do. I'm literally just gonna focus that guy. Fuck. Oh, he bricked it. He bricked his shot. I don't remember how to play this game. Pass to me, tackle, with ball, pass, with ball, shoot. Okay, here we go. Ooh.
He doesn't pass the ball.
He does not. And he's bricking his full court shots. Everyone is...
That's what sucks about this. Is you get some shitty randos.
Yeah. Oh, fuck. Dunk is so overpowered, bro.
It really is. And if this guy would pass the ball, we'd be up right now.
Yeah.
We gotta get the ball.
Alright, I'm gonna pass... Oh, fuck. Dude, fuck off.
Pass it.
Anyone that's better at this game... Oh my god, the pass didn't work. Anyone that's better at this game than me has no life. Anyone that's worse at this game than me is trash.
That's how this works.
Let's fucking go. Watched Iron Lung recently. Markiplier, another surprisingly well-adjusted millionaire. Nice. Yeah, I never got into Markiplier. I was a big Uber Haxer Nova kid. I was always into the creatures.
I remember seeing Markiplier before he blew up.
Yeah. That's me with I've been a Bruce Rivers fan since like very early on in his channel too. Although Bruce Rivers isn't as big as Markiplier. He has like a
You told me about that guy.
Mountain Time is the most mental illness of all time zones. Apologies. I love calling it a mental illness time zone. Oh my god. Why did everyone brick? Oh my god, he's going for a dunk. Dude, fucking, there's like no way to contest the...
You gotta double jump and then tackle.
Yeah, you have to like tackle them out of the air, but it's like dunking is one button, and getting the fucking tackle is
Alright, get out there, Lucas.
so rough.
Pass it to you.
Okay.
Pass it to you. They don't know yet.
Fuck. He bounced it off the wall. Ooh, almost.
You just saw
Let's
that
fucking go.
freaking, Hail Mary I threw to that guy.
That was too. Why y'all fucking with your clocks for half the year? Because of farmers, they get pissed when the seasons change too. I'm gonna say something that people might not like. Farmers are the biggest fake victims ever. They are the, like, obviously there are, like, they get fucked over by Monsanto and shit for sure, but... Dude, this game mode's trash. It's fun, but its design is so terribly.
Oh, it is.
It's actually terrible game design. Why do I have to fucking hit a exactly 270-degree angle to contest a dunk? Motherfucker. Meanwhile, this motherfucker has to drool on his keyboard and get lucky enough to press the E button. It's so stupid.
He got me.
And oh my god, this fucking game was trash. It's fun, but it's not trash. I'm just losing, bro. Like farmers get fucked over by Monsanto a lot for sure, but at the same time, like they're constantly like, oh fucking blah blah blah. Most farmers are rich as fuck. Like there are not like family. There are no like family-owned. There are family-owned farms, but most farmers are fucking like loaded, and they fucking play victim all the time. Like coming from somebody who has family that are farmers, like they definitely.
You gotta stop him.
Yeah.
Stop him here.
Well, we'll just draw, right? Yeah, we'll just go overtime.
Overtime.
Oh my god, you literally. Oh my god, you can't even stand. You can't even stand on the thing.
Oh, I got him. I gave him the ball. He's about to do it.
Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go! Yeah, this game was awesome, actually.
Alright, I think we should go to bed off that one. Or get off here on that one.
Yeah, no, you're right, actually.
We did great. We barely won, you know. Our teammate kind of sucks, but I was able to start passes and getting some passes in. That's good.
I love planting Monsanto seeds and putting bear traps on my property and hacking John Deere tractors to allow them to repair myself without playing the vibes. The last part is kind of base, though. Hacking John Deere tractors to repair them without paying the bribes. That is kind of based. Putting bear traps on your property and planting Monsanto seeds is, you know.
What's a Monsanto?
Monsanto is basically the most evil company ever. I know that's saying a lot, but they're like a plant company that literally copyrights, like, they literally copyrighted, like, planting corn. Like, they copyrighted, like...
Or like patenting?
They like, yeah, they like patent plants or like copyright, patent, whatever. They make it so if you literally want to grow food, you have to pay Monsanto, and also they
What
do
about,
a lot of terrible environmental stuff too.
like, Nestle?
I'd say they're worse than Nestle.
That's crazy.
Yeah, worse than the company that said having water isn't a human right.
That's crazy. Alright, well, have a good night.
See you, bro. I'll talk to you about hanging out later this week.
Oh, yeah, sounds good.
Hell yeah. See you, dude. Yay, Fortnite. Yay, Robbie time. Monsanto is the vault tech of agriculture. Actually, pretty much the best way to put it is that they're the vault tech of agriculture. But I would love to stream a little bit longer, but I do think I need to be a socially adjusted person and go to bed at a decent time. So thanks for watching, everybody. Shout out to the YouTube. Shout out to the YouTube audience. YouTube audience has been very kind to me so far. I've only had to ban one guy from YouTube, and it's because he fucking freaked out when I told him I didn't like Sam Hyde. He's like, "Do you like Sam Hyde?" I was like, "Not really. He's a pedophile." And he was like, actually no, because everyone that made him up is an R word, and that was all bullshit anyways. I was like, I didn't even ban the guy. I just muted him for 30 minutes, and then he unsubscribed to me, which, I mean, good riddance. He's like, "Do you like Sam Hyde?" I was like, not really. He's a pedophile. I mean, I used to think he was funny when I was like 16, but I don't necessarily think he's a good person at all. And then I went into a whole... I think I went into a relatively well-adjusted tangent about how, you know, separating art from the artist, you can be a funny person and be an awful person, you know? You can make jokes that are funny and still be a terrible person, because when I was younger, you know, I did have a period of time in my life when I thought Sam Hyde 2070 Paradigm Shift was really fucking funny, and I still think it's really funny. Like, going onto a fucking TED Talk and faking all your credentials, wearing fucking Roman legionnaire plate armor up there, and then just going up there and saying the most insane shit. That is funny. That was in 2016, 2017. That was like groundbreaking comedy. That was and still is extremely funny. But he is a racist pedophile, which sucks. Which sucks. Because, like I said, you know, open source GMO seeds that don't die to Monsanto neighbors. Yeah, I didn't even get into... Anyways, good night. That boy needs therapy, by the way, if you're heading out now. I like to say peace to everybody. Yeah, I didn't even get into, like, the Monsanto GMO stuff. It's like, you don't think GMOs are that bad until you really start to get into, like, the fucking... Okay, but... yeah, I think I gotta rip the Band-Aid off and get to bed before it gets too late. Open source tractor mods, open source genetic modified seeds, open seed solar park farming equipment. Let's go. Let's go. God, if only. There's no fucking agriculture nerds. Maybe there is agriculture nerds. They'll probably work for Monsanto. Anyways. See everybody. I should have I'll have a stream tomorrow. I'll definitely have a stream tomorrow. Might be a little bit later. Not as late as tonight. I had family obligations tonight, but... Yeah, see everybody. I gotta rip the Band-Aid off and end stream, otherwise I'll be chit-chatting all night. Anyways, see you, Lantern Lights. Thanks for dropping in. Glad to have you. Glad to have you in the channel. Wait, no, you've been... Wait, no, you've been in the stream before. Yeah, I just checked your thing. You can call me Lan. Okay, word. Alright, bye everybody. Stream tomorrow. I can't even advertise the Discord anymore because I made it a sub-only Discord. Is there a Discord? There... So there is, the Discord used to be public, but I got really tired of moderating it, and it's a lot easier to just have a you know, sub Discord, or if you're in the stream for long enough, then I'll kind of just like let you in under the table to the Discord. I just had like I had such an issue with like the TikTok crowd being fucking really parasocial and just awful to each other in the Discord, and it was such a fucking nightmare to moderate. Moderating antisocial, parasocial people in the Discord made me no money, so I kind of just locked it down at a certain point, like, because it was, I don't have a, you know, no, don't have a lot of viewers right now, so I'll say this, I don't have a really big mod team. I have some moderators, but they're kind of in and out of the stream. You know, they have jobs, so, and they shouldn't have to take time away from their jobs to fucking deal with man-children and actual children fighting each other. Okay, I'll end the stream with this. The LPearly Discord would be a lot... there wouldn't have been the issues that I had with it if people didn't fucking treat it like Twitter. Like, bro, when you're in the LPearly Discord, you are interacting with other people who are fans of my stream. So if you can't fucking be civil... You need to be civil, or I'm just gonna fucking ban you from the Discord, and then you're gonna get ass hurt, and you're not gonna show up to the stream anymore, and it's a lose-lose. But it's fucking like, you know, I think we're all on the same page for the most part in the LPearly stream. I mean, I don't fuck with hate, so I don't really see why. And someone having a minorly different opinion than you is not hate. Someone having a fucking different opinion, you don't need to... I'm getting worked up talking about it. On TikTok and Twitter, you can resort to shit flinging as soon as someone has a minor disagreement with you, but in the LPearly Discord, no, don't do that. Fucking be nice. Be nice. We're all friends here. And that's why it became sub only, because it's like, it just fucking moderating it was so annoying. I think it's like a 200 person, around 200 people, I'd say. 100, 200 people. But the LPearly Discord is cool because I have a role that I can at for when I go live, so, you know, that's good. Okay, but I need to shut the fuck up and go to bed. Thanks for watching, everybody. Stream at like a normal time tomorrow, probably like starting 9, 10, 11 Eastern Standard Time. Yeah. Scroll through my little image slideshow right here. I like this one. No, we'll end it on the Bass Palace. I love this picture, man. Anyways, stay warm, everybody. It's getting a little bit warmer. It's 12 degrees. It's damn near tropical. Anyways, see ya.